everyone!
Shadow Qigong Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
The marketing is happening. So, like I said, I will be listening in, of course, but I also probably be talking sometimes as I drive. This is your guys' time to look at our tier 3 options of what we want to pick. It is in our handout there if you want to have a quick reference, or looking at our Riveth chat. And yeah, we got this, fam. All right.
Good. Go ahead. Eat.
I wonder if the recording software records the different types of laughter. Both maniacal, villainous, and normal. Just like that.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yes. Quite.
Indeed. You getting that, OBS?
OB, yes.
It's time to complete the ritual of deliciousness. My powers are overwhelming.
I have activated the power of audio quality.
Oh, it seems you've made it back to your sound station.
Yes. Because puppies are being fed, puppies have been watered and medicated.
They require medication?
Yeah, it was their monthly flea, tick, worm prevention medication.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Is it the drops or the little
The
chewies?
tablet.
Tablet, yeah. You gotta sneak it into their food.
No, I just hand it to them and they munch on it.
Father gave us something to eat. Yes, eat it immediately. Question nothing.
Nom nom nom. Okay. I guess we'll start from the top again, unless there's any particular ones that, because we are prepared to do tier 3. Except I guess this landing pad hasn't been cleared out canonically yet.
Not yet.
Unless it did. I think it might have. I think Lars spent time doing that. I'm not sure. Regardless, we can go over the bonuses and then figure out the clearing out of that room. Because I think that's the only thing that we have between tier 2 and tier 3. In fact, tier 3 we can technically do right now. We just have the money, or rather the permission for an extra tier 3 room, or large room, rather, from the Elder Sword Elder.
A double elder.
Well, one's a suffix, one's a prefix. They mean different things.
Elder Sword Elder.
One of them's their name, the other one is a title. Just like Major
Major.
was a private.
Private Major
Had to
Major.
Yeah, private major major. Well, his middle name's Major too, but he doesn't go by his middle name.
Major, 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 major.
Yes.
Still a pretty stupid joke, but it's funny for some reason.
Still holds up. Mostly the scene with it. I don't know if you've seen the scene with it.
I have seen the scene. It's very funny.
Okay. It's like what? Yeah.
But he's on the list. But he's a private.
Sergeant Major Major Major. Guaranteed promotions. Though you're not going to get a promotion past major. I guess you can be major general major major. But that's a word that isn't major. Regardless, we need bonuses to come up with. And otherwise, quite sci-fi music that we are playing right now. I like it. How goes the cleaning of the glass, William?
Well, I got all the big pieces off. I couldn't find my pan and dustpan, or broom and dustpan.
Get a wet paper towel.
That's going to be
Start
hard to find
dabbing.
too in this household. There's 3 children who like to get into things.
Ah,
I have slippers on, so I'm just like, all right, we're good. We're good for now.
Babies.
Yep.
I'd be
got all
more
those
worried
big
about
pieces.
tracking small pieces around the house then.
That's why I'm sitting right here.
Ah, fair enough.
What happened to Solar?
He went to deliver a dog to another not furry dog. As everybody who is around the dogs are also strange walking dogs that have no hair on them.
Those are unfortunate that they don't have any hair.
Well, they got some hair in weird places, like on the top of their head for some reason.
But if you ever want to take them out in the cold, you have to put a blanket on them.
For some reason, they wear blankets all the time.
Oh. That's what happens when you don't have fur.
Fine, because they provide food, so I'm sure that they're nice enough. All right. So we're ready to go. I think the rest bonus is easy. Let's just upgrade the current bonus to a major bonus.
A major,
Or
major
large
bonus.
A major, major bonus, yes.
Major bonus.
Should be the troop quarters. Current is Warlord's Respite. Enhanced recovery has been upgraded. Resting gives
Okay.
a temporary guest.
You cannot share the holy geometrics with anything. There's no sharing holy geometrics.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured would happen.
Yeah. Sorry.
We
Who
need to
dis?
share the holy geometrics with something else. We could make its bonus make the door include the walls
Nope.
in its.
You cannot target Holy Geometrics, period, and have it do anything with the bonuses.
Okay.
Didn't we have it do that something last time though? Like,
I think it was
shouldn't.
overlooked.
It's the Holy Geometrics shouldn't be shareable, because
yeah,
it
because you
needs to be cast individually.
okay.
Yeah, it needs to be utilized individually. But if that was the case, then we just changed the bonus from something else to.
It was the case.
But we'll have to change it. And this, yeah, calls.
Okay, then
Ah,
we could
the-
still have it be the walls are affected by the rock's material, because the rock can still accept
Yes,
other
you-
materials.
Yes, you can have the
And just
rock's
upgrade it.
material definitely be shared. Just the lock and unlock power of the Holy Geometrics
So it gives us-
instilled upon it cannot be.
Gives us reason to instill it with Black Iron Meteorite, which it already was, I think. But we can.
No, that was the sword, I believe.
The sword was? Well, we have more Black Iron Meteorite. We can just.
Yeah, we do have an ingot. We could put it into it, I suppose.
That'd be
So
a
that
heavy
greatly-
fucking door.
Yeah, it would be. And the walls would be quite durable. And inexpensive because they're not actually Black Iron Meteorite. They're just being treated as Black Iron Meteorite.
Well, first off, you have a hole that goes around the
We have bricks, we can repair it.
yeah. It also makes all the rest of the walls really hard to cut through.
Yes.
We had the same conversation last time about expansion, where we would have to open the door to actually do stuff.
Yeah, like we could make the bonus be while the door is locked, the walls count as the same material as the rock. Because we have a toggleable door. So it would be easy enough to make that the rule there. And then we just link some sword husks to designate where walls should be. And can just move some of the sword husks if we need to expand to undesignate a wall.
Yeah, suppose. Morning, John. Morning.
Good morning. So yeah, that's easy enough. We'll just have it inherit materials for walls as marked out by sword husks. We really only need it to be the outer walls anyway. And walls to places that we don't want to be broken through.
Yeah, I was thinking the next upgrade for that could be foundationals. Like, for example, like any pillars or things. So just like if something happens inside the sanctuary, they won't get broke. Because right now it's like external, but what about internally? Like, what about if there's like an earthquake or something and then the whole thing goes crashing down anyway?
Mm-hmm.
That could be spooketh. Yeah,
So
it
that's
may
my
or may not
suggestion.
have already happened to other groups.
Right.
Like an entire mountain?
No, that was caused by something else.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We will call this notification the slurpening.
The slurpening.
Oh gosh.
It was a sad day on that mountain when the slurpening arrived. Farewell.
The slurpening. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound great. It wasn't, so tracks. Okay, so door bonus done. We had it be medium, shares benefits, or could be a medium. because it's just sharing the material benefits that we've put into it. Then
Yeah, that's what we had for originally for tier 2 was it shared benefits of the walls. So
yep. So it could still be the same thing. It's just not the holy geometrics on it. Tier 3. What are you two doing? Hey, drop it.
No, father, I wish for the thing.
Drop it.
Oh.
So yeah, my suggestion for the large buff would be foundational period. So like anything internally walls, not externally. So just like
Well, we could, if we have the walls designated by sword husks, we could already have internal walls for the medium bonus. And then we could have a minor bonus again, or we could upgrade it again to enhance the materials on the walls so it is stronger than the rock. Because the rock is locked. We don't need to worry about getting through that.
No, you do.
Well, we need to get through it. But somebody who can break through holy
Oh,
geometrics isn't going to care about an indestructible object.
easy. We have walls, we have a door, we need the flooring.
Well, we're also going down, so
Yeah, that's when we unlock it and we go down again. But like, if we break the floor, that's that we will fall down. So if we have the same material on the floors, I think that would be beneficial. Especially since if they go literally from the same way Chung Po did and go literally, through the floor, what are we supposed to do against that?
I mean, I guess that's a good point. It's still in my mind like it's still like, oh yeah, well, you have a locked door, cut around the door.
That's why the walls are made of black iron meteorite. Still easier to get through than the door, but it's still hard to get through. Unless you want to lock all of the walls, which would take a while.
Yeah.
And you'd have to very, very clearly separate them from the rest of the mountain. At that point, it'd probably have to be every individual brick would have to be locked. Which I guess you could just lock a couple of the bricks. Just every few bricks are just locked in place.
We're gonna break through. Look, we got part of the wall down.
Oh, that came down easy. That's a
But what
brick
about
right
the rest
there.
of these?
Like you might be able to get through, but it'd be really inconvenient. We can't break these. They all look the same.
It's like, hey, we have this tank, we're gonna go through this wall. Well, you got through most of it, but now you can't go any further. But yeah, my suggestion is floors and ceilings are also applied to the same buff for the material. And then that would cover the entirety of the sanctuary besides the internal walls. But even then, we have sword husks we could do, like you said. I was thinking, like,
Yeah.
the treasury, for example, could have some reinforcement that way, or for the internal walls. But like, I think floors and ceilings are not included in walls. And like in-house, the floors and ceilings are their own thing. Therefore, we should have like another improvement that way.
But for a major bonus, I feel like we could also ask to enhance the materials that it's sharing as well. So I feel like just including another thing for major is, and if the DM doesn't like that, we could just do floors and ceilings, but also enhancing what the material is being shared. Is that possible?
Yeah, as long as it's not holy geometrics and the material is already existing.
In the rock? Yeah.
Hmm.
So we'll put black iron meteorite in
Yeah, I
it.
just do.
have it include floors and ceilings and enhance it for the major for that.
Well, we have one iron ingot of black iron meteorite. We can
We'll shove that
throw
in
it in.
there. And
Don't you know that
also,
anything labeled as floor and ceilings will have a significant toughness increase, so you won't be able to cut through it like butter.
yes, we're going to have them labeled as floors and ceilings as defined by sword husks. Or not husks, but
That would be useful. Yes.
yes. So that we can remove sword
yeah.
husk to expand, and then place another sword husk to redefine the expansion as walls.
It's pretty clever.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like it's like you're putting out the blueprint for it's like, hey, it's between this area, right?
Yep.
Where
It would take 8 sword husks per room, but
all right, that has my approval.
okay. Well, because that would be stronger than whatever the material for the rock is at this point. But the rock isn't really an issue to be gotten through. It could be made of paper for all we care. It's got holy geometrics on it. Okay, so we found the entrance, the rock bonus, major.
Things for treasury, easy option is just putting it to a large, increasing the interest rate. Other things I was thinking of is we could have a way to sell services through the treasury. In other words, like if they want to come and like use our training hall, for example, that would be enforced by the treasury. And then it would get deposited directly into that transaction into the treasury. Or yeah, those are my only two real things I can think of.
I think just increasing the interest is probably better. Because we can always
Long term. So
I agree, Robot Lar.
Hmm. I'm reading through some of these again. The luck one makes me laugh.
Which luck one?
The bonus primary room. Powerful bonus
What
it
does make you
receives will
laugh,
be
Matt?
determined by luck.
It's true. That's literally what you put. That's what you said. Talked about it.
It's still pretty funny.
Party hoping the entire base mobility. Just fly away with the sanctuary. Sort of, there comes to audit us, and it's like, wait, hold on. I don't want to go all the way over there. An easy one for the nursery, since we're gonna have sword. I guess they're probably effigies, not husks, that are gonna be defining the areas. Would just be to have the current bonus to nurturing affect everything in the sanctuary.
Everything?
Yeah. Sword husks aren't going to be growing because they don't have anything in them already to grow. Affect any
Yeah, I
sword
don't like that idea.
effigies or relics owned by us.
But wouldn't that affect the nothing room?
No, because these are husks. They're not effigies or relics.
Fair enough.
Maybe. I don't know. They're near a whole lot of nothingness. Maybe they're absorbing that. So it might not be a good idea. We could just further increase its nurturing bonus within the nursery. Probably a better idea. Where's my waveform sword? Oh.
We could also condense it, maybe. Like we could say, hey, instead of just energy, it's becoming power, or like weight, sharpness. Could be other options we could go against.
Oh, yeah.
I am not sure how to contribute and which one is a good option versus a bad option.
Well,
I just want to hear your voice, and you just put things out there, and then we like, oh, I can work off that. That's really all I want to hear from you.
yeah, I'm just saying stuff, and people
Yeah,
are like,
lovely.
"That's a good idea," or in the case of the nursery, "That's a bad idea."
I think do we only get one of these or
We get a new bonus for every room we pay for upon upgrading to tier 3.
okay? So how many could we get? How many do we want?
We can get all of them, and we're planning on doing all of them.
Oh, well, then why are we talking about it?
Because we need to actually make the upgrades. Like we can't just say we're going to do it and then not give a gimmick for it. Then we
Yeah, we need to figure
lose
out.
out.
Yeah, we need to figure out what these gimmicks are going to be.
That's what I was saying. Like in chat, I was like, hey guys, what are some new ones we could do?
Whoa! I looked at it and then was too busy.
That's what I was saying. I was just saying this is the whole point. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
The kitchen is easy. We just make it a major bonus that makes making cultivation food more
Mid grade,
likely.
and then this time instead of low
I don't
grade.
know about mid grade.
So
Maybe just a higher chance. We could just do mid grade, but that might be like a 1% chance for mid grade for major.
I'll take something over nothing. So it's like if it's between 10% or less, then it's a low grade. But if it's a 1, it's medium grade.
Sure. And then next bonus that would be the same would
You
be
just up 1, like up 10. You know what I mean? We can do that for the first one now too. Like it's 20% chance for a low, but it's a 10% less for a medium kind of deal, and we can continue that process up.
oh yeah, we'd be
like-
always low grade, 10% medium, 1% high.
I like that idea. I also just like the idea of the kitchen providing cultivation foods.
Yeah, so for the major cultivation bonus for the kitchen, the cultivator's
Mhm.
kitchen, can we do a 1% chance for medium grade food?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then when it becomes like a supreme or whatever it's going to be for the bonus, could it be 100% chance for low, 10% medium, 1% high?
Yeah, we can do a shift.
Okay, so we could do that next time. Got it. I'm guessing medium grade is 1% for a medium grade is about as much as we could get for a major bonus, but I'm not sure. I don't
Yeah,
know
what I
how-
was thinking was like 10% like moving over. So in other words, low would be a 20% chance, and then medium would be a 10%.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Could
what I
we
was
do low is 20, medium 10 for major bonus, or is that too much? I don't know. We've never had medium grade cultivator food, so I don't know what it does differently.
It's the good stuff.
Well, actually, I guess the tea we got was probably more than low grade. That was probably like high grade, but that just increased our influence to the max instantly. which was maybe a bit of an issue.
Which one? I'm trying to look at the.
Cultivator's Kitchen, bonus medium. Currently is 10% chance of low grade cultivation food. Could we do 20% chance of low grade, 10% chance of medium?
Only 10% each? Or an increase of 10% each?
See, that's what I was asking is how much
Yeah.
is a major bonus?
I mean, you guys, for, let's say 50% for low grade,
50% for low grade and
25 for mid, 1% for high.
sure. We'll take it. I didn't know how much we could ask for me major.
Oof, 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 oof.
Well,
Major is
large.
pretty
Good.
good. 'Cause
It seems like it.
The sanctuary levels are going to get more and more difficult to achieve as you go up, so the bonuses will get.
We had just happened to have already achieved tier 3 before tier 2. So
I mean,
it's just the stupid ruins.
Yep. Well, you still need to. Well, technically, you do qualify already
Yeah,
for tier 3.
that's
You just.
that's why we were thinking of the tier 3 things. We just hadn't gotten tier 2 qualified, so we couldn't do tier 3.
But I remember you guys also wanted to get the 2 large rooms. So and you're missing
Yeah, we're just thinking of the bonuses. Once when Lar gets back, he's going to spend his time to clear out the area for the other large room.
Indeed.
Then we'll do the tier 3. We just want to
Wouldn't
get
that
this
be nice?
done so that we know exactly what's going to happen when it gets upgraded. The nothing room, its bonus will be increased to a medium bonus
Of nothing.
of nothing. Nothing. We're paying for the room and not assigning a bonus.
The nothing receives the bonus of more nothing.
Yeah.
What's in there? Not a thing.
Yeah, technically you can designate it as just, I suppose, keeping and maintenance of nothing.
No, we registered the room as blank because if it's keeping maintenance of nothing, that is a thing that it is doing. And
That makes
the
sense.
less that is designated, the better it's going to be at doing things.
What does it do? Nothing.
We pay for it, and on the registry, it is blank.
That's good
Tribulation room, self-repairing. I guess more slots for repair area or repairing items for the tribulation room, and increasing the speed at which it repairs. Which I will be putting my timepiece that lets me double DTS in there to start slow repairing itself for the tribulation room anyway, even before upgrading it. Thing that I got from the Emperor of Progress.
Mhm.
Let it fix itself there.
In the trib room, because of
If
the
no, that's fine.
self-repairing. No, it's a pocket watch, right?
It's a pocket watch.
Just take it to your discipline master.
Oh, fair. I think it'd probably make it better anyway.
It's a piece of artifice. It's clockwork.
True. Okay. Medium tribulation room bonus. We could just have it tied more to Johnny and have a prayer mat in there that functions like his command center station for tribulation purposes. He is muted and might not be listening. I think he might be ordering his Dairy Queen.
He's the queen of dairy.
That's what
Just
I
like
vote
me.
for the tribulation room, is letting Lar use his prayer mat bonuses in there.
Oh, I was thinking you get an ice cream machine.
I mean, that could be the kitchen. Just make cultivator ice cream. And we definitely get raided.
We're here for your ice cream. I knew this day would come. Draw a sword.
The sword elder's there. Are you here for an audit? No, I'm here to take over.
Here for your ice cream. But sword elder, just you. What? Who died?
Die.
John.
There will be no
Okay.
negotiation. This is my ice cream. Landing pad is going to be the primary room. Okay. Fair. We want it to be tied to the orrery as the primary room bonus with the landing pad. So we can fly around with our sanctuary, was the idea.
we have a
We just
flying
did
mountain.
advanced classes. Or not the advanced, the cosmic area that everybody else is fighting singly. Like, get some. They think we're here to fight. We just we don't with them. They have their sword drawn. We have ice cream cones in either of our hands. Here you go. Undock sleeves. They stand there confused and satisfied.
I thought we were gonna fight.
Ice cream.
You guys chose cultivator food, so no ice cream.
I know. Ice
That'll be
cream is a
next time.
cultivator food. We just start making a bunch of ice cream, and 50% of that is low grade ice cream, 25% is medium grade ice cream, and 1% of it is high grade ice cream. Boop-a-doop-doo.
Do-do-do-do.
So Rock, we've got Greeting Room. It's currently providing us a bonus to DAO discussions, or initiating DAO discussions, and temperature control for food and beverages. We could upgrade either of those. I don't know why we upgrade the convenience of keeping things hot and such. We could provide us with a bonus to our DAO during DAO discussions as a medium bonus for the greeting room. Just strengthening our
What
DAO
type of
during a
bonus?
discussion. See, reducing the. Well, generally speaking, it's points that you have to win a certain amount on. And we could just start with having counted as already winning one or two of the points in a DAO discussion.
Or you just have an extra DAO discussion point we have use of for us.
Your argument is already better because you're in our greeting room.
Unfortunately for that one, the room cannot supply a winning advantage regardless of the tier of upgrade for
Fair.
DAO discussion.
It kind of defeats the purpose of a DAO discussion, I
It
suppose.
defeats the purpose of a DAO discussion. And honestly, the room would be providing it, and it would be the weakest link in your argument already. Because if you're going to accept the effects and power of the room in your discussion, if someone just goes, "No, you're a room, shut up."
So yeah, I think just having an extra point available to utilize for our own DAOs.
Again, anything revolving that, like even if the room is the one providing it, they can go, "Nah, your room, shut up."
Gotcha. BRB.
So
It could be a major bonus of reducing the penalties of losing a DAO discussion.
That room would have to take on the damage, and it may not be that easily repairable.
Oh,
Or it may record your loss.
well, no, it would be, yeah, it could record the loss, like it records the DAO discussions for study later, and
Every time
removes
you
the
walk in, it
penalties.
goes, "Hey, loser, loser."
Sure, but also it could be, and I'm not saying, so it reduces the penalties, period. So whoever is losing the DAO discussion. Even if we win the DAO discussion against whoever else is there, it is making it less severe since this greeting room is making it happen more often anyway for anybody entering. So it's not just to protect us, but to protect the losers who would come in to discuss their DAO with us. But I don't know how it would reduce the penalties, because a lot of the time the penalty is self-inflicted upon losing a DAO discussion.
What about collaborative DAO discussion?
You can already, I thought you could already do that, and that sounds bad.
Yeah, I suppose. I figured they were individual points, but I figured since we were a group, a troop,
Well, you could have
um,
just one question or one point that you're trying to prove in a DAO discussion, for example. It's like
or like
self-defined,
a tag in kind of thing. Like, hey, I throw in my point here.
which weakens your argument because somebody else had to help you with yours.
Okay.
I think was the point that was given about the room helping you. What makes it not great? I think maybe not lessening the results of the DAO discussion, but being able to record the DAO discussions, which might be another minor, which would be quite helpful for further study into the DAO later.
I like that. Almost like a better result after the fact. Like you're able to go back and kind of analyze it all,
Yep.
or meditate upon it. So maybe like a bonus after the fact, after the DAO is done, discussion's done. That's a good line of thinking. I like that.
Yeah. Let's do for the greeting room records DAO discussions.
For study. Do you want it to transcribe it as well for you and deposit it in the library?
Yes, and I would like it to be fairly explicit that this is happening in the greeting room. Like there's a microphone or something that's very clear.
Just a crystal.
A crystal?
Mhm.
Yeah. So that it's not like a bug in the room and people don't know that they're being recorded. And it only records during DAO discussions. Or I guess we could, if it is the receiving room. It isn't really our meeting room, so we don't need to record those. But hey, off.
So
Yeah,
new
I think-
minor in-depth analysis. Is that what
Yeah,
I'm hearing?
transcribe style discussions within the receiving room. And deposits it in the library for further study. Not that we've had any DAO discussions in there yet, but
I like it. I mean, we had a DAO discussion originally in our greeting room, and we got hit for it. We took you know, uh, a semi DAO demon, or
that wasn't a DAO
demon.
discussion. That was just getting bullied,
That's a discussion.
I guess.
Our DAOs got hit with it.
True. And then landing pad. That would be a minor buff along with the primary bonus. Starting runs from the landing pad grants some variety of bonus, perhaps.
we have an idea of our final receipt for our stuff?
We're adding
Or are
one
we still
room, so
speculating?
24 points.
Okay, so 24 bonuses we need to select.
We're just going through all of the rooms here.
How many rooms do we have left?
All of
I'm
them.
just going down the list. So we did the rock, we did the greeting room, landing pad to be determined, tribulation room to be determined, mural
Kitchen's
room.
already, yeah.
Yeah, kitchen's done. The nothing room already paid for. Or not already paid for, but on the roster to be paid for. Kitchen done. Resting room, we'll just go ahead and make it a major bonus. Granting more temporary gestalt, I guess. I don't know how much more we can do for it's a +1 currently at a medium. What would a major do if we just increase the gestalt for the rest
Just
of us?
+1. It's always just
Be another
for
+1.
Gestalt. Just always a +1. No bigger bonuses because getting
gets
any
crazy.
additional
Okay.
bonuses to that are always going to be
So
itty bitty.
let's not look at Gestalt in this case, though. Let's look at the things that affect this Gestalt. So we have 6 rolls because we have a rest scene, right? Why
Oh, I'm
not
saying
we
+1's
get
great. Another +1.
no, that's not that's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying how about we get more rest bonuses, which would then give us more Gestalts we could utilize.
Oh yeah,
So
we could
our
increase the amount
first
of
one is
rolls
currently
from 6 to a day
yeah. So our current one is we
to
only
be
get
18
6
rolls.
in the first 6 rolls. So why not the rest bonus goes somewhere
Applies to
else?
18
Like,
rolls.
yeah, or because then I know you can stack them, right?
I can stack them
Which
once.
stack them once, okay, but that would still allow you to do more.
Yeah.
But those are my two kind of things I'm thinking of. Yes, I will 100% accept another +1 Gestalt, 100%. But I was thinking we could like maybe look at a different angle, be like, hey, why don't we just get more of the thing, and then go from there.
True. Because +1 to 18 rolls is better mathematically, I think. A little bit than +2 to Gestalt, as far as succeeding the rolls goes. Depending on how much Gestalt you already have, it is better. But if you have one
If you
that
want to upgrade the rest, it could be the next 12 rolls.
okay, so it would be another minor bonus then.
No, you just be upgrading the current one.
Okay, so a major, changing it from 6 to 12.
Yeah. So all of the rest stuff, including the Gestalt bonus and roll bonus and any progress bonus you stack on there as well. For the next 12 rolls.
That would, in fact, make it so I would only need to rest once for 1 DTS. And then I get the extra DTS at the base value.
That sounds good then.
Time
Why not
chamber.
we go for that one? I'm
Yeah, we
okay
can
with
do
that.
12 rolls. +1 Gestalt. Well, rest bonuses for the next 12 rolls.
Yep.
Instead of 6. Quite good there. We can make it a major bonus for enhanced sanitation for the spa and help it with actual cleaning of one's insides. You'd still probably need whatever sort of like bone cleaning and such you need for refinements, but if we
I
have
was thinking of
bonuses to that,
I was thinking a different kind of buff. I was thinking a new minor, and then that would affect. It would give you like a rest bonus or something. It would like you'd be like I feel refreshed in a sense. I now get a certain bonus for doing something, kind of deal.
if you spend another DTS after your rest in the spa,
Or DTA, like it just kind of counts as a. It might be a way to just kind of refresh yourself.
We could use it for the spa to, if you're using it, reduce the amount of time that it takes to do a rest.
Or you could have it so if you take a DTS rest. No. Yeah, we don't want to. We want to have a restroom. We don't want it. We want to do our rests in a restroom. We don't want to do anything else that would. I was just thinking. What was I thinking? I don't know yet.
I think just because I'm pretty sure like the bone cleaning and stuff is you're probably running the gauntlet with that. So I would imagine that that's pretty hard on the body. Might just be physical stats that you'd have to be rolling, but I don't know. We haven't looked into refinements at all because we haven't gotten our reinforcements up. We'll circle back to the spa. If you come up with anything, Will.i.am, let us know.
Yes, Mr. Will.i.am.
I mean, let's see. You guys had like a rest thing. You like was to do with Gestalt, right? The new rest way.
Yeah, the new rest. We were proposing a major bonus that gave it for the next 12 rolls instead of the next 6 for all of our rest bonuses while resting in there. Thought that was pretty good. If you have another idea, you can voice that if you'd like.
Well,
I
your
was
best. Like the only other thing I can think of would be the ability to, while your body rests, your mind can do things in a dreamscape. But I like the Gestalt one better.
Sure. Well, we already have the Gestalt for 6
Yeah.
rolls.
Well, got it.
We were just thinking of extending our rest bonuses from resting in there to 12 rolls. Which also, keep in mind, you can make yourself an intrinsic that lets you do mental training while resting, for example. Like even our low power Tuesday campaign, we have somebody who lifts weights while resting. Not sure how that works out, but he can do anything firefighter relating training
Wrong
whilst
game.
resting. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is even in a low power campaign, that we were able to make an intrinsic that let us do stuff while resting. So having a room bonus do that is probably not super necessary.
What I was thinking was a mind cleanse in a sense, or like a clarity of mind type of thing, where you could get like an insight if you spend a downtime action, or maybe it would help you on the next time you get it, or like why should we go into the spa? A, to get cleaned, obviously, but should we even spend like a downtime action? Like why do we want to go there in the first place? So why not just help it? Because you're so refreshed, you could get an extra. The next time you get an enlightenment or an insight, or maybe an insight, probably for a minor, is that you get an extra +1 if you were already in the spa kind of thing. So then you could go to the spa and then go to your studio and then get 2 instead of 1 for doing your downtime.
Speaking of, I need to get my 2 enlightenments for the session. Yeah, the spa could provide or maybe not a +1, but provide an insight if you spend some time in there. Maybe a DTS for 1 insight. Because sometimes that can be quite helpful if you're stumped with a research or something. You go and refresh yourself in the spa for a few hours and then come back on it with an insight. Minor bonus for spa insight. Is that acceptable? Oh, great DM.
As an insight for the low grade bonus, it'll be you have to use it while in the spa.
Okay, so you're sitting there ruminating during that DTS on what you were doing beforehand. Sure.
And then you can use that time to gain an insight But you have to use it while, you know.
Yeah, which I
relaxing.
mean, generally speaking, I would assume that you're wanting to get that insight to use it immediately. Though I guess medium, you could start banking them, but there's other ways to. There's better ways to get insights. I have learned than spending DTS for it.
Okay.
But having the option to be able to do it if you're out is a good idea, I think. Mr. Poe,
Go for Poe.
do you like insights, temporary insights for the spa?
Sure.
We'll do temporary insight for spending a DTS in the spa must be used, or you lose it within the spa during that DTS, I guess. Actual feng shui.
Yeah, it reminds me of like, hey, the shower thoughts. You know what I mean? Like you had a conversation or something was happening, and you're like, "Fuck, why didn't I say that?" Well, now you have the insight in it for.
That does happen. So yeah. Yeah, we'll call it shower thoughts.
New minor buff, and then
Yeah, new
maybe
minor
we can
buff.
make it a medium. It could be enlightenments next time instead of just insights, or you get an extra +1. I don't know. Anyway, that's my thoughts.
But master's quarters, major bonus to the feng shui, which sounds great.
Yeah, and maybe that would make training us easier. Like maybe we could get extra bonuses that way or something. It's more of a narrative buff at the end of the day, right? So I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, the narrative buff of hopefully trying to get our masters to accept this as a room that they can go in. Hopefully to extend
I
the
mean,
period of time.
they probably won't want to share a spa with the students.
That wasn't what we were talking about. We're talking about the master quarters next.
Yeah, we have the master's quarters. We're just enhancing the feng shui further so that if the masters are here, they're more comfortable. Not that
Yeah,
they're
that'll
staying here
work.
permanently. Because if they're more comfortable, they might stay longer.
Which would be helpful. But yeah.
Yes. So major bonus to feng shui. Minor.
Problem with your feng shui is that
Or
the way
medium,
it's
not major.
designed right now, you have to go through the master's quarters to get to the spa, and if there's traffic in and out of the spa, they're never going to want to be in the master's quarters.
Let's put a hallway. Then we'll move that. The entrance to the spa will have a hallway going around the master's quarters. Then there'll be one entrance. I guess we could keep the entrance to both the spa and the troop quarters, but another entrance to the spa so that we don't have to go through the master's quarters. Because the masters probably want to use the spa. It's a nice spa. I feel like Lorekeep would really want to use it.
Another minor could be segregated, like almost like a pocket space. So like the master rooms are overlaid on top of each other, but they're separated. You know what I mean? Like so they have their own each room.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the only thing I can think of.
do that as a minor bonus so that they're not sharing a room.
Yeah, you probably don't want.
To do that.
In fact, the master quarters probably should be separate from the kitchen and the troop quarters. You know, it's
Yeah, we'll
because
move it.
built there out of efficiency, but
Yeah, we'll move it. Make it a master's quarters for each of them so that if they are staying for a period of time, they're not sharing a room with each other. So we can have multiple masters staying for extended training.
Okay, so logically wise, does that mean we split that original bonus into 3 and have 3 new rooms? Or
they would
sorry,
be
plus
master's
2?
quarters, as in all different.
Multiple.
It'd be a master's wing, so to speak.
Master wing. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. Sounds good.
And then just have it branch off of the spa. Everybody loves the spa. And also having a temporary insight from that is cool. They probably don't need it as they have insights that they're getting. But +5 bonus to research rolls currently. Oh, hold on. I skipped the training hall and the studio. One free sound insight. Can I make that a medium buff to get a free sound enlightenment instead? I'm already getting 2 neutral enlightenments, but getting another one that I could spend at DTS. DTA or DTS. Get a sound enlightenment.
Or it could be you get a sound Dao point instead.
Oh yeah, I like a sound out point. That wouldn't be once per session at that point, I would hope. But
I'd maybe do like a D something, like you
Hey.
roll for a certain amount.
leave it.
Uh, or keeper bucks. Still funny.
LBS. Wait, hold on. Okay, B, LCB.
Gains a free sound and says no.
Yeah, it's a pre-sound insight. Can I change it to a Dao point?
In what manner? Like is it like a sound that you haven't had to your sound portfolio? Or are you talking about?
Well,
what
so
is a
I
sound
currently
point?
a sound Dao point of so I get Dao droplets and Dao points from
Oh.
getting sounds, but
Yeah, you can get a sound out point.
okay.
That's the one
And
that you're talking about. Droplets
I
and
haven't
full
had-
points.
So
I haven't gotten.
Lyra
Well,
gets
it
both.
gives an insight right now, but
Yeah,
instead
an insight and a droplet. Or sorry, an insight and a point, martial Dao point, right?
for medium, or just be a Dao point.
Yeah, you can have it not just sound. It can be whatever Lar needs or whatever Mr. Poe needs.
Okay. Just remix it. Okay. So provides an insight and a Dao point, spinning at DTA or DTS. Doing stuff in there. Doing it. I'd only get that once per session. I haven't had any sound Dao stuff in a long time. But
Guess
you
I've been
just get
focusing
the-
on sword stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you get the sound of like nothing though, like just not too long ago?
I did, which I guess did give me a sound Dao point.
You go to
I
look
should
for
put
it.
that
There's
there.
nothing there.
Oh,
See what it did?
I'm putting a point in. Don't you do me like that, DM?
I did you do
Go
you
from
like
4
that?
to
Yeah.
4 to 5 Dao points. I think the only one who's been accruing Dao points has been Lar lately. But
Yeah.
All those rolls, baby. Also,
yep,
Fate.
yep. And Fate, yes. Okay, so Dao point and insight upon doing things in the studio. Training hall currently. Can we do 3 or 4 months for the major or for the medium bonus for the training hall reduction in time requirement?
Just trying to follow the room bonus thing.
Yeah, so we did the studio. Now we're going
Yep.
down to the training hall.
Yeah. Provides 5% bonus to training.
And then the other
So-
minor buff. Sorry.
Yeah. Bonus for dummies. Bonus reduce the total by month. You guys wanted it to buff to
Like 3 months for a medium.
reduce it by 1 more month.
Reduce it by 1 more month if we did that. Okay.
Month, especially early game, is a lot.
So that'd be 2 months reduction?
Yep.
It's pretty good. From 5 to 3. But that's total. That's still good. Do we want to reduce the training dummies further? Or do we want to do something with the training progress? Because I don't know that I'm going to be using the training dummies much more. Because I can't really utilize it with my ghostly energy, I don't think. My nothingness.
It's a sword technique, though, right? It's not. It's all about what sword you have and the utilization. You're not using sword energy for it, right?
True. So I could still use it.
That's what I thought.
I could go for another month reduction, because that brings it from
Like
10 months
using
to
the rapier,
8
right? You're getting
for my second
there's
rapier.
some quality you're getting from use.
Yeah, inscrutable.
Yeah, something like that. I remember.
Something. The tip of the blade, which sounds quite good. Might be the whole blade next level, which would be insane.
I would prefer an extra month for myself, but that's just me.
William, an extra month reduction on training for the training room. So it'd be 2 months instead of 1 reduction.
Just sounds good.
Good, good. I mean, there's other good things we could do. It's the
I
argument.
mean, a full for
month of rolls
anything
is
that
good.
I have, like 2 month reduction on the sword training things or like the sword ghost guys. That's like for me, that's a whole step. That would have been the first step would have been free, and all I would have had to do was gestalt. That's pretty badass.
So, William, with this new improvement, you should finish off doing your folding, okay? Because now what Matt, what's the minimum you would be doing in this case? Because like, let's say our fourth fold is 8 weeks, which is 2 months. What would be the minimum attached to that now? If it's now reduced
The
to
minimum.
A DTS to start it, a DTS to end it.
Hold on.
No, it's
A
not going to
fold,
be down to a DTS.
a fold is not training.
Matt and I were talking about it yesterday.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Technically, a fold is training so long as you're following a set regimen that you learned.
Which we did.
Research is kind of figuring it out.
Oh, yeah, then 2 months is great.
Yeah, so it will reduce fold by 2 months. I'd say probably down to a week.
Okay, week minimum for any fold?
Yeah.
Okay. Though any of my folds, I think, don't take extended amounts of time. It's just a bad idea to do it.
Or something.
I was told not to do it anymore.
Oh, well, because your body, you need to actually get your reinforcements up because you're gonna break yourself with the nothing.
Well, that
Much
and also I don't know how to use it was the issue. Like even if I could survive
Yeah.
it, it's a bad idea.
I look at it as like the same thing as Chung Po's Path of the Poison with his book, Cultivator book. Like
Mhm.
he'll get to a point where
I agree, robot Lar. Okay, so 1 month reduction to 2 month reduction for training hall. This is good. Library is currently giving us lorekeeper bucks, which somehow became LCB instead of LKB.
we need more LCB in our lives. I was thinking do it for not only the what
Major
we have
enchantments.
accomplished, but like also like I was thinking like Chunpo was saying, the distance we've taken.
What does that mean?
Going through checkpoints,
Yeah.
Oh,
milestones.
per checkpoint? Okay. Get a lore keeper
Like
buck per
so, for
checkpoint.
right now, we've gone through like 0 to the end of checkpoint 1, but now we've gone back as well. That could also be a thing. You know what I mean? How many times you've gone through the checkpoints?
That would be very lore keeper y, where
Yeah.
even going back through a checkpoint still counts because you're
Yeah.
going back to smell the flowers.
Exactly. That's
I
what I was
think
thinking.
theoretically, I would also say like it has to be slightly different, whether or not you go to well, like not just a different area in the checkpoint, but it's just like a different time of year going backwards.
It's always going to be different though if you go back. Even if it is the same season, time has passed.
Unless you got some time things. But yeah.
Yeah, we've gone through a different way too. We're going on a mountain instead of a ship. You know what I mean? We've gone.
Yeah.
Even if you
different
have
directions.
time things, if you're going in the same time, you're different going back through. So yeah, we could do per checkpoint visited, including revisiting. There should be some arbitrary restriction there, but as long as it is within the spirit of going back there, instead of like, oh, I exited it, I'm gonna walk back in. Oh, I exited it, I'm gonna walk back in. That doesn't count, obviously, because you haven't really left the checkpoint to a different one.
At a higher level of at the next higher next not hi- next highest level at the next level of that, like from minor, major, however, increase to the bonus is that it can apply to uh not just us but the people in the troop as well. I don't know whether or not we make it to where they have a bank, or is it like a or
Anybody in our troop already gets these buffs. If they're in
Yeah,
our
this
troop,
is
they're part of the
important.
sanctuary.
yeah, but do we want it to where it goes to a bank, or like something kinda we have access to and we just don't tell them about that bonus? Or do they have access to Lorekeeper?
I think you have access to Lorekeeper, and these bucks are basically just yours to give him.
Her.
I don't think
So
Lorekeeper would accept people
yeah,
as disciples just because they're in the troop.
the lore sheet is what we're trying to do here, guys. Remember, like
Yes.
that's access to everybody after we buy parts of the lore sheet.
Yeah. So I think just Lorekeeper bucks for checkpoints.
Cool.
For a medium buff. So that is more, or that is in the vein of Lorekeeper as well. Because going back and experiencing it, which would be 5 Lorekeeper bucks right now. Well, I guess 6 since the Sword Carnival is probably also another location. Major location instead of checkpoint. So you could include
As
like major dungeons and such as well.
I
Yeah,
got a
opportunities.
Yeah,
got a
opportunities.
question. As the Sword Carnival goes through different opportunities that we've already done, does that count?
Are we going out and doing them?
Well, no, but what's also moving without our, like, we don't exactly control, and it's just like we have already been there, but they aren't letting us leave and going back. So,
Well, you're not at the checkpoint. The mountain is, and you're not going out to smell the flowers there. Or to experience the checkpoint again.
how many rooms do we have left now?
We have bonus 1, bonus 2, bonus shared minor. Oh, crafting labs. Okay. 5% reduction to degrees of success required. I would say +1 gestalt to crafting rolls.
Oh,
for crafting.
what's Gestalt experience? Do we have a way to track Gestalt that we've failed?
What do you mean?
Looking back at the logs, like
yeah.
the roll logs, I mean, that's one thing you can do.
Well,
I mean,
or-
I have the sessions. What are you trying to say here? Sorry.
well, that like I went back through the sessions and it was just like, oh well, did I gain this? Or because in the logs of speaking, it wasn't exactly shown, but in the logs unwritten, it's just like, oh well, theoretically gained 27 Gestalt experience from failed rolls, and I'm just like, okay, but I don't know what that is.
That was a misrepresentation. Is that you had 27 rolls, you failed them, those Gestalt rolls. Yeah, that's kind of like, because you literally didn't get them right. You didn't pass your Gestalt.
Yeah, it's not progressing your Gestalt in any way.
Okay.
I'd say +1 Gestalt to crafting in the crafting areas. That really only affects me and Lara at the moment, but if you get a genius for crafting of some variety, then that would help. Treasury. Major bonus. Better interest. More stonks.
More stonks? We can do more stonks.
Love it.
More stonks.
More stonks.
What's the current stonks?
You didn't give us a number.
All right, better stonks.
Better
He
stonk.
did. So it was 0.001, so at 1,000th, I think, for the vaults.
vaults,
because
yeah.
you added the vaults.
But I don't. Yeah, exactly. So we can either. I don't know what the actual ledger within the vault itself, not the vault, the treasury itself is. I don't remember that number, but I do remember the 0.001.
Yeah, that was for those, but I don't know what the actual value is for total.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Do you want a power to be ledger?
Nah. We just go collect points.
Okay.
Major,
I mean,
more
I already
stonks.
have a ledger in there, by the way. It's how many martial coins we had in there. Are like, I just continue to add things. Like,
Yeah, we
like
have a
we just got
ledger
rid
of
of
what's in there.
yeah. Like we lost our ingot, for example, but that's going to a good cause. We just
Yep,
added
we're-
in the fake coins.
One
That's
of
good.
every variety, which is a
Yeah.
lot. And those are of the original kind.
No, I thought they were fake.
They're not fake.
Recreations.
They're recreations, but they're identical.
Right.
They're
The
made by
recreations
a
are not for use,
god.
but for the
Hold
having
on.
a collective set.
We were told that we could use them. It was just a very, very, very bad idea.
Yeah, don't break the set, nerd.
Yeah, it's
don't open it.
yeah. I remember
It was
that.
a mundane box, right? Just Supremus would know if we opened it.
Mm-hmm.
I have in my notes that Al Hazard made the box,
Al Hazard made the box.
and
Well,
you have
I
to
think
use
Al
the
Hazard
Supremacy.
made the original. I thought Supremus
Supremus, we gave
Made the
him the
Supremus.
original.
and Al Hazard made this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But they would both know if the box was open.
Which is bad.
You don't want it. Don't do that.
Hey, actually, that might be a good idea eventually. Having that as a thing.
They opened the box. It wasn't us.
Yeah.
They're the ones.
Game.
We were told that we can open the box in the event of a cataclysm. In a sense, is the only time like
No,
in-game
Hazard
ending
could
information.
open the box in the event of a cataclysm.
I'll have to go back. And look
I
at
came.
it. But yeah. Anyway,
My
so yes,
goodness.
But
I'm
we
good
could still
with
get
getting
interest off of that because that's a lot of valuable currency that we can just have
Mhm.
sitting in a box in there.
So more stonks or more accurate recording of what is providing wealth and how much you are getting per interest tick.
Oh, that's a good one though. Like, I don't know. Flip a coin, guys. I don't know.
No,
Like, I
don't
feel
open
like
the
having
box.
more.
We're not flipping any of those coins.
No. We're having a more. We're having a better assessment of the goods, which give us, better yield. Maybe it's more of it's just being ambiguous right now, but knowing what they are
But
would
we
be
don't have
interesting.
anything. We don't have anything that. How you say? We can put in further. That's gonna help. Already putting all our valuables over there. I think perhaps like we could see, or we could have more stonks and know that we're getting more.
But not knowing what contributes to your stonks, just that you are getting more stonks.
Yeah, but well, I guess if we have a ledger, then we could put our points in the treasury too. At that point, have to go collect the points from the treasury each time that we want to stonks or spend it.
Well, yeah, it's not automated, so it just you have to go personally get them.
Oh, we already have to do that. Okay. Yeah, well, I think that a ledger is good, but more stonks, and it'd be
More
a major
stonks.
bonus to a medium, and that'd be a lot probably.
You might get another 0.0001 stonks.
But we don't know what that means because we don't have a ledger.
But it's more. Number
Yeah, it's more.
get bigger.
Your number get bigger. We'll circle back to that once when people have decided.
It's less than 1%. It's not worth it.
Oh, no. That's not true.
Growth is worth it at any point, but if it's less than 1%,
That is a non-wealthy person talking there. We are wealthy people here.
it's fair. Fair. However, I'd still like a
0.01% of $1
10%.
billion is still enough to live on off of that 0.01% without ever touching that $1 billion very comfortably.
That's fair. I don't actually see numbers like that, so
Sure, but we're thinking stonks.
we're gonna end up. Somebody's gonna start day trading, and we're gonna lose all our stonks.
Whoa. I can't possibly. I'm better than the other. I'm better than the market. It's not gambling, it's investing. So we've got the prisons and hazardous. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're back to the sword corridor. I guess just a major bonus to increase sharpness and weight of the effigies in there over time. So we already have the layer bonus with the ambient energy, so would be good. And I kind of need to buff up my sword so that it can have its own energy, and I can use it because it can have its own sword aura. And in fact, I could just start cultivating with that instead, my sword folding and things, and have an external source of sword aura. Might be helpful there, so I don't have to use my ghost blade. And then people wouldn't know I have it.
I'm just getting reaching.
What was that?
I'm reading. There's a lot of reading.
Okay.
I had a moment where my brain went words, but my mouth went. No. It's all right. Ambient energy.
Yeah. Major bonus. Starts increasing sharpness and weight
From what?
from the
What?
lair nurtured growth for the swords themselves, the effigy.
Well, you got to have a source for them to draw upon. Like
Well, there's the
they
ambient
can't
sword
draw upon what
energy.
doesn't exist. That doesn't mean there's sharpness. Sharpness is hard to cultivate.
Oh, that is sharp. Yeah.
You would have to.
Or sword aura, I guess.
You could do that
Sword
where
power.
they could gain sharpness, and then you would just have to arrange things that are sharp around the nursery so that they can.
Which we have all of those sword chips. We just put those in the sword or in the nursery.
Yes, you could. But as a note, if without a source for them to draw from, they cannot gain anything.
Yeah,
So-
so we'll just say that they can, and then start putting real heavy things and chips in there.
If you like, yeah. And the chips are heavy enough as it is, so they can do
Oh, okay.
2 things.
Weight
at
and
the same
sharpness
time.
from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weight and sharpness.
We'll just put all the chips inside the nursery. Wait, hold on. We don't have any chips. Chips
You'll have to go
are eaten.
get them.
We'd have to go up further to get the sword shards. I think all of our
Correct.
chips are gone. Tree Buddy saw to that. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go kill the person who stole 3 of our sword chips and put their body in there because it's got a bunch of sword chips. Easy. That person has so many sword chips in them. That'd help with weight and sharpness. And then somebody comes in and looks at our nursery and there's a corpse in there. It's like, oh, don't worry about that. It's for cultivation. Yeah. So we could do weight and sharpness from the
Sure.
nursery. We don't have a way to utilize that yet, but would be good. Constant monitoring. Minor bonus. I kind of want another minor bonus for the prisons and hazardous containment of self repairs the defenses or containment systems, because we were seeing the issue with the ooblet beforehand of it slowly decaying. But if it's slowly regenerated, then it would also negate that effect, which is not as much of an issue unless we're here for a long time.
Approved
Which if
by
we
Lar.
patches theory. Okay, cool. I think that's all of them. Which I guess.
Composed containment and the tribulation room have been already determined.
Oh no, they haven't. I was just looking at the things you'd put there. Is there more things? Do-do-do. Okay, so.
Mhm.
Compose containment. Did we give it a bonus last time? Because I don't see one here.
Bonus shared minor, constant monitoring.
No. The
I don't remember
our
what
isolation
else.
chambers. Because I don't remember us doing anything other than assigning them as rooms.
I remember what the tribulation one did, but I don't remember what the quarantine room did for Chungbo. And if it wasn't put in there, I'm guessing it wasn't talked about.
Whoops.
Yeah, we paid for them, but we never put bonuses for any of our isolation chambers.
So I'm
Well,
thinking
it
mine's
would be.
tribulations.
You wouldn't have to pay for isolation chambers separately. You pay for one for the isolation chambers, like wing.
Oh, okay.
And
Hold on.
You-
That means we have 3 more points then than we did beforehand, or 2
There
more
you go.
points. Yeah. Oh, you mean Chun post quarantine down here, which we never discussed in the first place. So that has a minor buff and then a medium or another minor buff once we upgrade.
Oh,
It's only cost us 21 points to upgrade everything. I think. Actually, we also counted all of the crafting rooms as one area. So that's another 3 points that we have each time. So that only cost us 18 points for the upgrade.
I think they should be separated, honestly. But it was the
Well-
same. It was the same every time. Like that was the thing. We chose them all at the same thing.
Yeah, but do we need to? If they're all the same buff and it's categorized as the same thing for a shared buff. Ugh.
I was just saying they're separate rooms. I didn't think they were one combined room. That's all. Just
But
like
if we're
the
giving them
library's
all
a
the
second room.
same bonus, is that
I think we did
the
For that
same
simplicity. That's what I thought we did.
point? Oh, okay. Then we're at 21 points per upgrade. Still. Means I have 143 points. Because we just went into debt instead of spending points, I think, is what ended up happening there. I don't know how much debt we're in.
we did spend some on the nothing room, right?
That's what we went into debt
1,000
for.
points we're in debt for.
We're at 1,000 points in debt. Okay.
But anything new from our stock generator will be put towards that debt.
Stonks!
I think more stonks is a good idea.
Alright.
We'll go with
It'll
more
add
stonks.
another 0.0001%, so you're at 2.
Well, it's already at 2. Because it's
Well, it was 1
0.00.
per, so now it's at 4% for everything.
Yeah.
Or 0.0004.
How did it become 4?
Because originally
'Cause
each one
it was
was
0.
1.
0.02. Yeah, each one
Yeah.
was 1.
Yes.
So now, because there's 2, it's
Uh.
now it's 4. I'm pretty sure that's how that math works.
No, it's
A 1 out of 1,000 plus another 1 out of 1,000 plus another 1 out
not
of 1,000.
quite, considering that they're coming from 2 separate sources mathematically. But for ease of game, we'll combine them together so we don't have to track 2 separate
We don't need more math.
valuation. We don't need more math. We already do enough math. So, but technically, they're separate. But we'll add them together for sake of sanity. Yeah, if ever a math man comes along, or a banker, or anyone who does money, Dao, then it might get a little goofy.
Mm-hmm, Cool. So now
I'm
we
trying to
want.
yeah, let's stay on the tribulation and the quarantine for now. Chugbo, what do you want your quarantine room to do?
If somebody is either poisoned or afflicted with something that might be contagious, or even just happen to, well, okay. Would you like this in quarantine room or sick bay? The ability to say that, oh, well, you are suffering. You have a much, because you're in here, you have a much better chance of both surviving, but also your timer of before death gets extra time.
Oh, so like stasis plus recovery.
Yeah.
In the mid bay, probably. Quarantine might not be something that you want to recover, for example.
True. Quarantine room is just like one small little thing, right? It's not like
It's your specialized room, is what it is.
okay. I would say the ability to isolate any affliction and have it be studied and recorded and into its own little box. So, like, if I get either named poisons I'll probably put in my poison vault, but, like, if I have a poison that I'm trying to figure out and study, still might be in the vault.
The vault's probably good for that.
Yeah.
Quarantine should be like a buff of isolation, perhaps, so it isn't affecting the rest of the sanctuary.
That's my also recommendation, is that a closed system.
Yeah.
But so's my poison vault.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
might not be poison that you're quarantining.
Correct.
That's
And you might
fair, but
have something you don't want to infect your poison vault with.
One of the other things you could do is that when you have a quarantine, you can set it directly into your poison vault. That's like another buff, a minor buff you could think of next time.
You don't have to carry it through the entire sanctuary.
Yeah.
that's fair. Well, I mean, like, with where
Well, he gets
the
two
both the
buffs
poison vault
because we forgot
and
one.
well, I mean, like where the poison vault and where my quarantine room is, I kind of have to go through places before. So, like, theoretically, right at the greening room or anywhere where we have an entrance, there's a spot to where, like, a tube, Futurama tube, of jolting me to the quarantine room or anyone. Can I have, like, a tube, uh, human transport system straight to the quarantine room at any of our entrances?
Just the ability to teleport anything into the quarantine room
I'll do
from
you
anywhere in
one
the
better.
sanctuary.
How about it creates, let's call it test tubes. You know how we had that thing, the giant sword on Bullet Hell Mountain that we had to quarantine and put into a separate space?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we still have that.
No,
Yes,
you
we
got
do.
rid of it. It was glitch.
No, we did.
No, that's the thing I made.
That's the Weaver's Sorrow is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
so what happens if you like have a test tube or something that you like a containment box that you can put stuff from your quarantine room. So you bring it in, and it's like, oh, I want to separate this. I want to isolate it. And now that it's isolated, I can carry it around places, or I can put it in a storage ring or something along those lines.
Ooh, wait, we have the Weaver's Sorrow. That thing could probably hold up to my Ghost Blade. That's probably a bad idea to swing, but
Your master first.
Anyway, that's my suggestion for you.
Sorry.
Instead of just like literally sending it to only your poison room, you can be like containment packaging, generation, pretty much.
Drop it.
You
Drop
drop
it.
it. And
No,
then
Father, I will not drop it.
you can drop it and then put it into a package that's sealed, and then you can do stuff with
me.
it after.
Gotcha.
That's my idea.
So
at
basically,
least-
Pokeballs for containments.
yeah. Secure
well,
packaging, Matt, is what I was thinking for the quarantine room.
Do you have something that does that? That's the problem. The quarantine room would need a source of spatial containment.
Okay. And the only minor thing then would be to make the containment the room itself. Then that's my first suggestion. Then maybe you can work off of after that.
Yeah. I like the idea of individual containment. The best way to describe this.
Hey,
Everything has like
stop.
its own little compartment that I just like, okay, yeah, that's that. This quarantine room, if I can separate things out of it, then it's just like, okay, These are their own individual spots, and they do not interact with each other. Their own isolation pods.
You could call that like, yeah, we could pretty much have like cupboards.
Yeah,
Similar.
as long as the thing doesn't require a secure cell.
which we have. Just not in the quarantine.
There you go. You got prisons for that shit.
Yep. Which already has built-in ceiling. Even without the room.
Sound
Hey.
good? So that's your
Okay,
minor. That's what
Cool.
your minor. Now, what is your
Okay.
middling for that upgrade?
I'd say the ability to create let's see. So whatever is in there after I have identified it and understand it to a slightly better extent, creating terrariums for like cohabitual things. So like there's certain beetles that lizards, like once they turn into beetles, certain lizards won't eat them, but they'll eat their larvae. And so if you have like a small set of beetles that are breeding within your lizard container, the lizard can just like chill and then eat the babies and then also leave most of the adults. And it becomes its own bioactive thing. So I'd say like the ability to make bioactive terrariums out of like-minded, isolated things. Or there's like a fucking word for it to where it's just like, oh yeah, they can coexist in peace without destroying each other to the extreme. Or even if they do destroy each other, there's like a certain level of, actually, I don't want to kill all of those. I'll let some be. And I've seen frogs do it with minnows. They'd like leave a few adults, and like mother minnow would have like a huge swarm of babies, and then the frogs would eat most
Gross.
of those, but then like leave the adult again.
Intelligent organization. It's the only thing I can think of.
Sure.
What would be a so you can separate them.
And then slowly combine them in a way after I know what the hell I'm doing.
You could also like maybe call it a maze, or like a containment maze that you could
Yeah.
kind of pick and
Something I'm
choose
just
where
like,
things
we're not
go.
being nice to this. BRB, I really have to be.
No. Also,
For-
Tribulation Room is easy for you. I just said give you your permit bonuses for people in Tribulation.
interesting. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like connection to the landing pad, in a sense. So like, if yeah, like so you could have it be accommodated. But did Matt approve that?
I don't know.
Which one?
For the Tribulation Room, letting Lar use his prayer mat for the use of Tribulation within that room.
The trib plate?
No, his prayer mat on the Ori. He's CCC.
It's still isn't that still locked behind the red string?
We'll have the landing zones here shortly, which will make the red string go away once when the upgrade has happened, adding the landing pad. This will be the same
So
upgrade that adds that.
a minor bonus could be shared connection with the landing pad. That's my suggestion.
Here's your problem.
Yeah.
Those are two separate things you sit on. Overlaying
No,
the
so
Ori's pad and the trib plate will cause some problems.
How about this?
no, so Lar would be sitting on the prayer mat and somebody else is doing tribulations, is what I'm saying. Not Lar getting the prayer mat.
If you want to risk that.
Okay.
Because the visitation will hit you both, and it'll be a lot less merciful to someone tagging along.
Right.
Well, and even if it's not, it's already difficult enough for one person to survive.
Up to you. You can link it, and if you help someone do the cultivation, and there's a visitation, you too will be visited.
That might be dangerous.
Holographic image visitation? Where he's not really there, but he's like, you got this.
So I guess the question is, how would it be different if I was helping somebody with their tribulation? You know what I mean? Like, say, I am beside them and I'm giving them their bonuses like I do normally for tribulation. Either giving them more rerolls or other things of that nature. That's my question. Maybe because we're linking it. Maybe because there's that connection we're making that way.
Yeah, because you're all about links and connections. That's why it's going to be that strong.
Yeah.
So, bit saucy. Just a smidge.
What I was thinking is we can turn tribulations into runs. So any run bonuses we would get for doing those things. It would like turn the tribulation itself into a like a subcategory run. You know how we have a fated run, we have all these types of runs we can do. Now we do a tribulation run where you would have access to your station bonus while doing the tribulation. That might be a little too spicy, or maybe just not mechanically or narratively acceptable. But that's what I was thinking. I was just like, hey, put subcategory run on top of the tribulation, and then everything that you get the runs for, you could also apply to that.
Everything you get the runs for.
Yeah. So like,
Sorry,
hey, my prayer mat. I'm doing a run, and now my prayer mat gets things based on the runs we do. So
sure. Yeah, you can do something like that.
And that way we so for example, Liron's going to do his next tribulation. He would also get access to his CCC when he's doing his run. Same for Jungpo for his science station. Same for my prayer mat.
Yeah, you'll still need to unlock
yes.
the ship.
Yeah. But I feel like tribulation room connection to the landing pad is the minor buff. So it allows you to actually utilize those resources. Or unless you want to do something else for it, Matt. If you don't feel like that's useful, or maybe
that'll be useful. Some of the stuff that you go in, you need a spacesuit.
Yeah.
So having your spacesuits is not bad.
Yeah, we'll say that's our new minor.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Okay, that one's mine done. Chungpo, you're back, right? I saw a little green thing happen and nothing happened.
I'm here.
Okay, excellent. What about the next upgrade for yourself? Have you decided?
But that I did already. What other upgrade are you meaning?
Explain it to Matt then. Like what do you want your middling bonus to do?
Sure. Okay. It's more of just me creating shit rather than it giving it bonus.
You have the idea. You have the concept. Now just explain
Yeah.
it to Matt and present it.
Yes. Talk to me.
The ability to, while in quarantine and quarantining all of these different things that I might run into, I have the ability to replicate and grow the individual things that are quarantined.
No
In
replication
a
or grow. It's a quarantine. You want them stagnant as possible. That's what the point of a quarantine is. You don't want change. And
well,
duplication is. You would need duplimancy.
I was just going to put it in a terrarium and let it grow itself over a very slow period of time.
Are you
Like
talking about
letting
the
it.
bugs?
I'm talking about anything that I put into quarantine, whether it's germs, whether it's a virus, whether it's poison, whether it's curses, whether
That would
it's.
be a lab. You would want a laboratory for that, a secure lab.
Yeah, so
I guess
like,
that's something more like the med bay. You would be doing those things at.
And you'd want a special room for it. The quarantine is something you want to isolate. You don't want incubation. You don't want.
then I'd say protection.
Yeah,
I'd say
you
a
could add
very,
additional layers of protection.
yeah. I think that is the best course of action for the room as it is. Just a level of like, nope, you ain't getting out.
Yeah, you could add a enhanced isolating effect, because technically, quarantine keeps things out on either side. So things that are in can't get out, things out can't get in. You know, both sides.
Gotcha.
So it could be used to, if you do have a terrarium, to have something completely isolated from the outside world do its thing. And certain things really appreciate being isolated during its growth. But that also means just completely leaving it be. But you'd probably want that in a specialized terrarium in a lab rather than just a quarantine off in the corner. That way you can monitor it and whatnot.
You said holy geometrics. I can't like use holy geometrics to create something similar to a bonus. It is just going to be separate.
Holy geometrics can do their own thing, but the
Okay.
room bonuses cannot replicate anything holy geometrics wise. But that doesn't mean you can't just go around stamping stuff, because that's what you can do. You can just be like, yeah, fuck this room, stamp.
We stamp
So-
a room.
You have like one of the best words for quarantining,
Yeah,
being
luck.
luck.
Yeah, yeah, you can go stamp every freaking room you want.
Well, I was going to say every little container that I have.
Yes, you can stamp every container, just as long as you have the template.
Yep.
But you have to make a template for everything you want to stamp.
Yeah, it's going to take several days. And if you run into a quarantine if you run into something you want to lock before that, it's like, oh, well, give me a couple days. Oh, it killed everything. Oops.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think, let's see. Yeah, just a level of either like you have to go through 3 doors or like I almost want to say like a hallway system of like, all right, so this is where I keep my, not horrible things. If it gets out, it's whatever. It's more of just an inconvenience rather than death. I have another one. This is my death area, and this is it never sees the sun again or everyone goes. But
Oh, what's that room over there? Oh, it's nothing.
we don't talk about that room. I don't know how to word just better protections or like better isolation of the isolation room. Or like germ level of germ. Can I have a virus and or microbial security system? Like got some lasers that scan and you as you go in or out. Or would I need to actually get the lasers first? Hello?
Hmm.
Did you hear me? Mr. DM, did you hear
want
my
lasers?
request?
You want lasers?
Like down to like the germ level of I have lasers. Nothing that'll actually hurt us, but like it rips germs apart.
You don't need a laser. You could just have just a projection of energy.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was also thinking you could have it so when you go into the quarantine room, when you go out of the quarantine room, you don't have the things that you were in the quarantine room on you.
Gotcha.
Like a sanitation.
Lasers.
So
Although,
in other words, yeah.
so laser rave would be hilarious though. To have Daruth Sandstorm playing in the decontamination room.
Just a full rave. Chunko's just like bobbing and weaving with it.
Sir, you have to hold still. Stop dancing. Otherwise, you could miss decontamination. But I can't stop dancing.
No, you have
Feeling
to
the
dance
groove.
to Darude Sandstorm to get proper decontamination.
That was the first curse that I brought into the quarantine room, and it got out. So now everyone has to dance to Darude Sandstorm.
Don't worry, I didn't leave the quarantine zone. That would be bad. Would have
But
spread throughout the
it's
entire path within minutes. A very terrifying sandstorm.
of rave lights and epilepsy.
Yep. We think that this is from like zone 6. We're not really sure how it got here.
Okay. Was there anything else that is needed for Chunpo? If that bonus can be approved.
I mean,
Or if that's not enough.
You can get the decontamination thing with the Druid Sandstorm lasers.
Okay, cool.
That requires dancing. Yeah, so whoever is writing stuff down, write that down. Write that down.
It's been written. It's recorded.
Okay.
Yes, and so it was written. Okay, so we have figured
No.
out all the rooms.
Woo!
Excellent. You guys ready for the audit? You guys wanna
No,
discuss
because you still have to clear out the landing pad.
Savalair goes down and clears out the landing pad.
Where?
Two rooms from this area over here.
Okay.
The floor and up because we already consumed all of the sword chips that is in our area, so that's not an issue.
I don't think that's true, actually. I think
Or was
he
it
only
just
did
above
this
the
one
training area and the
this
grand
one.
hall?
These are the only two
Oh,
because I told Chungpo like, hey, before you say everything, why don't you do a little bit at a time to get your 100 instead of taking the whole mountain out? That's what I was trying to going for.
oh, okay. Yeah, so we still have sword chips then, so we can put them in the nursery to get the weight and sharpness still. So that's good. Okay, so we can collect the sword. Well, we don't have a way to move them still.
Yeah, we will. Chungpo can work on his his folding and get his next level of swordsman. I can do the same. I think that would help out.
Yeah, because the issue was your sharpness aura was not great enough.
Yeah.
So you had to do shenanigans.
Actually, I think my sharpness aura, well, it's up to 2 now. I don't know if that's enough, but I might be able to actually attempt it now.
So to confirm, sharpness aura gives you additional power, right? What else does it do, Matt? In this case,
The landing pad itself.
no. Let's talk about
Trying to move
sharpness
chips.
aura for a second, because Chung Po now has 2 sharpness aura.
Mhm.
So what does
Well,
that do besides give
First
him an
thing it
additional?
does is give you +1 to your power reservoir,
Exactly.
which is nice.
Yeah. Know that one.
But for Liron, it does nothing because it
does nothing.
That's
nothing.
perfect. That's excellent. What about for Chung Po now that he has 2 sword aura?
Can I move those chits? The sharp.
Later down the line, sharpness aura will determine a significant difference in who has a sharpier sword down the
Who
line.
can cut.
Okay. Okay.
So sharpness aura is usually one of the deciding factors in a fight, or whoever's aura is more powerful.
So it's in the same way in a pinnacle, in a sense. The more pinnacles you add on to it, the greater
Yeah.
you know,
At
the
higher
outcome.
level swordsman, your aura level is added to what is called your power equation.
Right. Okay.
John has been playing with the power equation pretty heavily in
Mhm.
his run. Mr.
Good.
John.
I just wanted to double check and see what it meant. Honestly,
Yeah.
like just for clarification, mechanically wise.
You're playing with power equations, right?
Yes, I like that way of calling it. It's more inclusive than Pinnacle Stack, which has been my way of referring to it because I only have Pinnacle Arts. But
Yeah,
technically, it takes into account all of the Triangle of Power plus, well, stuff like Sword Aura.
Yeah, but you got to get to a higher level of swordsmanship for that to come into consideration. Also, weight. If you go about your day as a normal swordsman, weight matters until you reach a certain level, and then weight is something you can completely ignore for the rest of your days. Unless you get weight to reach significantly higher than the normal expectation of a swordsman. Like if you train it up even more or add significant weight, you can then even use that to add to your power equation.
And Chun Po with 2 sharpness aura grab the sharpness chits without them cutting him.
Not on the level 2, but the level 1 chips. Yes.
So we can.
Okay.
You don't have any sharpness aura anymore. It's gone.
Not me.
No. But yes, if you have level 2 sharpness and at least some weight to your swordsman aura, you can pick them up so long as you have your sword power covering your hands, because otherwise you will lose your fingies without the protection.
I will be the mover then.
Okay. We'll have it
But
first floor and up 1 then. That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
And then move all the
There's
chips into the
There's
nursery.
a lot of chips.
Yep.
It's
Gonna be moving them.
Okay. The sad part is you have to move them one at a time.
Yep.
And there's a lot of them.
So we'll say that is a day's worth of time.
Are we looking at days or months here, Mr. D?
I don't
Oh,
think it's gonna take
definitely
months.
not months. I'd say, you know what? You're pretty strong. I'd say about a day, just without taking any breaks.
Cool. Can I montage hero it?
Not really a montage. You're just moving stuff.
That's a montage.
That sounds like a montage.
It's not training.
You can make
That's not the only kind of
carrying
montage.
heavy
There's like
shit.
montages of building stuff or doing manual labor, which is what this is. But is your strength score not at its cap? You could count this as strength training.
It already is. I'm at 110. I need to climb a mountain to advance. I need to find a mountain first.
Or just work on your strength reinforcement.
Yes, that too.
Well, that's moving, and you're cutting away. I'm going to work on my How long are you
A day.
moving ships? A day. Okay. I'll do some Gestalt rolls for that day. It's 2 rests and then 2 DTSs.
Do we want
One
to
being
make
buff.
Are we wanting to make our, before the audit, like any of our stuff look nicer? Do we want to put some chairs?
So there is canonically like furnishings and floors in any of our set rooms. They're just not. I'm pretty sure we purchased furnishings already for all of our non.
As long as we're
All of
making
our
our,
places that
yeah,
and
as long
everything
as we
is.
are making our stuff look nice is all I ask at that point.
There is furniture and floors that are
Yes.
not crappy grounds. We just haven't fully put that in. Let's Gestalt. Let's see what my force of will is currently.
You up to 5 last time? Was that it?
Yeah, also the 3 killing hazards, I should have my...
Yeah, did you and Matt ever have that conversation?
No. I've been told that I will get the information for it a couple of times, but...
Mr. Matt DM,
Ah,
how busy are you after session today? Or do you have to like get up and go, or do you have a few minutes to talk?
Well, I have about 4 hours of prep I need to do, but I think I could push it back a little more. And I do have food here, so I don't need to run out. So, yeah, I could do some stuff afterwards.
Okay.
As for the thing that Mr. Casey needs,
Oh. 3 killing hazards of each of the varieties to the end of tier 1, which would be
Yeah.
some of that.
okay, let me zip it back to beer.
If you don't have it ready yet, Matt, that's
I know I got it. I
Okay.
just gotta get it for him.
How long are you in there for? 10,000 years or something?
1,000.
1,000, yeah. Matt, does that affect our lifespan while we're in that space?
What space?
The tribulation space?
And
I mean,
in what capacity?
Well, Liron did 1,000 years worth of things. Does he now at plus 1,000 year?
I'd say probably plus 10 years.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because I
I was
remember
gonna ask, is
reading.
there something akin to, hey, you survived it, so there's no true repercussions?
It was more like. Sorry, go ahead, Matt.
there are significantly less repercussions. In certain cases, as a space cultivator, you will have to unfortunately deal with serious time repercussions, such as traveling at light speed. You arrive, and the distance is to you looks like it's extremely shortened, but a lot of time has passed for everyone else, or vice versa. Something looks frozen in time, and by the time it even arrives at its destination, you will be long gone. There are a lot of unforeseen consequences that get cosmic cultivators all sorts of messed up, and you have to anticipate these. The visitations, if completed correctly and to a certain degree, massively reduce penalties for such a thing, including how long it takes you to complete the trial. If you complete it barely, then the 1,000 years may have actually passed. And the more, what's the word? The higher level of clear, the proficiency of clear, will reduce time penalties.
Perfect. I was just thinking, Liron, because he's now mountain climbing, has 1,000 plus on his
He does.
His lifespan, right? So I was
Yeah.
just trying to think of that, and yeah. Anyway,
He hasn't lost the
Yeah.
1,000 years that he's earned.
excellent.
And you don't want to lose those 1,000 years, because what you'll miss is called the cultivator pocket. As you continue your journey, you gain more lifespan, but you also have to spend time getting there. And if you can stay in what is called the pocket, which is the perfect window of time for your body to be at peak condition at all times, you're more likely to recover from injury. You're less likely to develop heart demons. If you could stay within that pocket, your momentum also is able to be easily maintained in comparison. But if you fall outside the pocket, you get older. You start to it starts to show. So if he had those 1,000 years were actually spent, he'd be well outside the pocket. He'd be an old man.
No, what were you talking about?
Shut up, old man.
No, get off my lawn.
Fuck your lawn.
No, I just put
remember-
pesticide on it.
In a previous campaign with John, he found a time capsule, and then he aged, I don't know, a lot of years. But because of his physique or his type, the more he grew older, the more power he gained, or something along those lines. I don't know if it was like a plant or something. Anyway, so that was
Or
just
a Viltrumite.
anyway. Back to the topic. I think we're good. Matt, you're gonna get Casey his good loot, and we're finishing this day. I think we're good there.
Yep, finishing day, cleared out, audit time.
All right. I imagine no significant changes to your offense or defense.
Yes, there is significant changes to my offense and defense.
You take out a
I
sword
know.
from your
I no
little
longer have a
device
pinnacle,
for,
and I don't have sword arm.
But are you gonna hit her with the phantom sword?
Is that her actual sword that she's holding out, or is it just like a testing stick?
Well, last we checked, I think her sword got really busted. And while time has passed, I'm not entirely sure if her sword has actually been replaced.
Her sword got busted by what?
It's
Another
the Shadow Elder.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she just blocked it. I thought she blocked.
did.
But yeah, I didn't think it'd get busted. I thought you just you didn't get killed in that case.
Well, yeah, I was saved, but her sword kind of took a hit. From what I remember, like she said, it was or like it was like in ruins. Like the sword was fucked.
I didn't think that happened, but maybe it did.
Mr. DM,
Mm-hmm.
did Undying Sword Elder's sword get absolutely destroyed by Shadow Elder's strike?
No.
No. Okay, never mind. The way that it sounded, I thought that sword got destroyed.
They definitely did a full strike on you, on the student, right? That was, I mean, you would have got destroyed. I think that's what I was.
Okay. So, yeah, I have significantly different offense.
Okay.
Do you tell her about the significant different offense style, or
I
do you
just
be
assume that she knows about it because she seems to have been able to perceive things all the time.
Okay.
She gives you a squint, like, you did something.
Well, the squint is I still don't have sword aura.
Yeah. It's like,
I hit it with the ghost blade. Oh, don't worry. I I think this might work.
They're gonna pull out a very sturdy, but definitely not their personal sword.
Because beforehand we weren't able to damage it, but she can't even perceive this. So
She has a bad feeling.
she's like,
And
hold
a
on.
cultivator's
Instinct.
instincts at a
Yeah.
higher level are pretty spot on usually.
Yeah, right.
Also because I'm confident when she can't sense anything. It's also probably a tell. I hit it.
You just cut the thing in half. But
Oh.
also your sword disintegrates.
Well,
As
that's
expected.
fine. I've got a bunch of them. Huh. There we go. Got through it this time.
Well, unfortunately, we can no longer train you, Mr. Liron. Whatever you have done to yourself is... you're not able to actually learn the sword. You can't mix, I doubt, in whatever that nothing is that I can't seem to sense. Whatever is hidden there, I don't think can mix with other things. We're here to train you on how to wield sword power and swordsmanship. You certainly don't have any sword power or aura, or frankly anything. But you're not dead, just strange.
Now might I put in the argument that whatever this is, I could train better against people who have sword power?
This would be extremely lethal against people with sword power. The problem is, I have no idea how to train you.
My
I
master
think-
does.
Well,
However,
then you will need to seek your master.
and also I still have my sword effigy, which I could utilize sword power through that if I'm not using this.
I do not believe that would be a good idea either.
Liron, you can still study the sword, though, right?
Well, yes, to better counter it. Now, does a sword scholar really need sword power?
Yes.
Advancements I
Yes,
made
they
there.
do. One of the techniques you would have utilized and learned later on is forced enlightenment. It's using your own sword power to further enhance your cognitive abilities and to use it as an analyzing and testing tool.
Ah,
But you don't have that anymore. And I guess it's just whatever you have in the sword, I suppose. But does it even recognize you since you aren't attuned? You don't have any more? Can't you even use the sword power in the sword?
no idea. I don't want to destroy it. If I'm going to swing with this energy here. I'm pretty good at attuning with energy, as long as I keep it away from the nothingness here.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
Sure enough.
Your master will be in charge of training you. I cannot provide you any additional assistance in any capacity in regards to swordsmanship. But perhaps you can still utilize your time here for personal pursuits.
Enough.
Technically, I guess it is a sword. You do
Yes.
swing one, although it doesn't seem to last very long.
Well, one would argue I have more swords, so
Yes.
that's more swordy.
And you cut my testing sword in half.
My bad.
Well, it's meant for testing, so I don't use my actual sword. But that's irksome. No points.
I suppose that's fitting.
And unfortunately, you will not be able to receive more points from tests.
This is fair. Even the hitting challenge that you have available is probably a bad idea.
Correct. You will no longer be tested on offense or defense either. So your master will be the one that will be the one who tells you if you get points or not. I'm no longer going to be responsible for that. The other two, line up. Yes, they just kind of dismiss you like, eh.
Oh, that's too bad, Liron.
Oh, no worries. As long as I'm here to help enhance your growth still.
Savala, you want to rock, paper, scissors this? Or?
No, I think I should be able to go fine. Savalair will bring out his sword, and then he'll activate his 20-point power and go for the swing. In this case, I will be attaching one of each of the fate currency this time in the swing with the sword power. And see if that has any effect, and get it instead of just doing it normally, applying it to the sword power swing. Normally, I just do a swipe with my my currency.
But now you have the karate chop.
Yeah. Yeah. The mountain splitting arc, which is +2 sharpness aura for the strike, grants +4 weight for the strike, 20 d10s for the strike, 2000 pen for the strike, and hits all targets in a line. But yeah, what my idea here is I'm applying my fate currencies, one of each of the four, into the swing. My idea here is to instead of extending it out by a 20-meter line, I'm planning to like wrap them around with the fate currency. So almost like instead of the 20 meters distance, it goes down to the 1 meter distance for the swing. So it's almost like I'm tying them together in a condensed strike, if I may.
Not so easily done,
Mhm.
especially down to 1 meter. You could probably have that.
Okay.
Because when you do so, it condenses the extra distance that you would have gained into more power in the distance that you've shortened it.
Right. What about if I bind it with a Destiny fragment?
Again, Destiny Fragment, when you crack it, it requires you to use the narrative points. It's not just a cure-all. You have to.
All right. I thought we did that last time. That's all. That's what I thought.
Well, if we did it last time, we probably shouldn't have.
Okay.
So we got to use the narrative points as they're supposed to be used.
Sure. Okay, so I can half it to 10 meters. That's fine.
Yep, and it increases the damage in that the reduced distance by shortening it.
Okay.
You can use the Destiny Fragment, and you just have to use your narrative storyteller powers.
How about this? When I'm going to use my Destiny Fragment here to give myself a peak narrative. I go for my swing, and I control my fate around it to reduce it by 10 meters, or half it. In this case, I am, as I go for the swing, and the distance goes, but I curve it around when I do my
curve
swing.
it.
Yeah, so I I changed the direction, so I'm not hitting the rest of the sanctuary when I go for it. But to come around back to me, like I would a fake coin, to return it to sender in a sense. So I bring it back in and then come back in for a second hit when I make my strike.
Okay. Yeah, having it curve back reduces the distance yet again, but also counts as another hit because you've moved it back. Not bad, Mr. Lar. The technique is easily avoided and, while strong, not very practical, other than just destroying the environment. Maybe in a mass melee, as long as you're hitting all the opponents ahead of you, but shortening it, much better. And that little curve trick, very good. Very much
Yes.
like that. Others will think they have avoided it, but then it turns around and hits them again.
It's something I learned from you last time we decided to use Destiny, and not to use it in the fact of trying to predict the future, a destined event. This is more of just the projection, the direction of this strike, of its destiny in a sense. So that's what I was more going for this time, and I appreciate your teaching.
You might want to analyze that a bit further. I don't think it was destiny that it followed.
Maybe my path, my direction, my conducting.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Excellent.
more of a line, a track that it
Ah.
followed.
Oh. Good thought. Good thought. Um, hmm. All right. And I don't think there's anything new I can do for uh, what I want to do there for my defense. But I would like to try something as well. Is um, I want to try and when she goes for the strike, put my sword energy applied with fake currency to the spot where she hits in a deflection, as is if it was a sword. So I will try and dodge my best as I can with my shadow flicker and everything. She'll still always hit me, but when she goes for the spot that she hits, I want to almost like parry it with my sword energy through my fate. Putting it
You
on a
said
part of
you're
my
putting
body.
fake currency there, right?
Yes.
Which ones?
I'll be doing all four again as a combined effort to uh, square it off. So where she would be hitting
Okay.
to put my sword energy there.
Okay. When it hits, there's a terrible vibration that runs through the sword, and it bounces off of your fake currency, and it stops just short of destroying them. And they kind of give you a look. You need to stop that. Your fate is not reinforced, nor is it protected. It is defenseless. It does give you a short-term improvement. But if you were struck sufficiently or intelligently, not only can those be turned against you, but they also can be destroyed.
You know, I think I see the issue is that my fate is tied to my sharpness of my sword and not anything to do with weight. So when you hit it, there's no give. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Attaching your fate to your sharpness is very risky.
Sorry, you know that's already been done though, right, Matt? With the blue string we did with the pain practitioner. Okay,
Yeah,
like that was already done. So
yeah.
this is why I can
It's
do these fake things in the first place.
risky,
Yeah.
but you have no additional attainments in fate. You're able to play with it, like a cat with a ball of yarn. But there's nothing special about the yarn yet. It's just, do you have a lot of it?
Right.
And you can bat it around and do fun things with it, and your output is unpredictable, and that has merit, but also is difficult to utilize. And there's a lot of things. Fate practitioners, I personally don't like to dabble with fate. In fact, I
You're more
wish
of a
to.
present kind of lass
Yes.
anyway.
Present is all I require or need. Past is something I try to ignore. And the future, well, one step at a time.
Oh, I thought you said you don't believe in the future.
I
What is your
don't.
path?
One step at a time means every step is the present.
I understand. Yes, yes.
So, playing with fate, it's a risky business. And you have nothing special about the utility and the resources you're using.
Mm.
They're also defenseless and completely destructible.
One of my thoughts I had, Sword Elder, was, well, I have these other fake currencies, the Metamori, the Mage's Boon, and the other is having it so they're reinforced with sword energy from the sword crystals, having that nurture, and then
I
using
suppose.
and the same thing for my other fate, as I could have a, well, yeah, that's just
Well,
one
what should
off
those even do?
each one of the currencies.
Why, why would you invest resources in things that wouldn't be a good match?
Hmm.
Memento Mori should be steeped in death energy. It should be steeped in finality. You shouldn't give anyone any room to play with when it's introduced. The Mage's Boon should be infused with that of which its name takes after: mana, magic. Sword energy is not mana or magic, so you should never do that. It'll destroy it, and you'll most likely hear the laughter of some far-off voice who laughs at the fool that thought that they can modify the gift that is imbued into that with something else. So, a Mage's Boon is best used by mages, or someone who wants to learn magic, already does magic. And if you want to make it better, then steep it in magic, not swordsmanship.
See,
There is a paradoxical middle ground. Magic swordsmanship would ironically work.
Hmm.
And maybe you can use that to get yourself a little bit of magic to use alongside your swordsmanship. But we're teaching traditional cultivator swordsmanship, which means the energy you are already using would not play well with mana. Unless it's a special mutated mana that plays well with sword energy. There's a lot of exceptions.
Mhm.
And if you've, I suppose you could see if we have in stock mana infused sword energy, a paradoxical, contradictory resource. Then you would infuse that into the Mage's Boon, but only if you plan to go down the magic swordsman path. That way you can use mana, sword energy, and swordsmanship.
Counterpoint. Salvalar will bring up the circuitry sword that Kunimitara brought. Couldn't it be infused with something like this, though? Improve the
What nature?
circuitry?
No, mana
Okay.
circuitry and swordsman circuitry are completely different. It's think of the nature and behavior of the way the energies move.
Hmm.
When sword energy moves through something, what does that look like? when mana flows through something, what does that look like? It's the same thing with just about any energy study. What does it do when you give it a environment to spread through? Mana is, in its truest form, non-invasive. It's like water. It follows the path or channel of least resistance and fills the vessel in a most neutral way possible. When sword energy is introduced into an environment, it just cuts forward or cuts in an arc. Screw the channels. I'm going forward. And the only reason you can get it to follow a channel is that the channels themselves are like cut marks, and you are tricking the energy to flow through it. And unlike mana, you can't have any right angles or any, frankly, any severe curves or angles at all. Otherwise, the sword energy just keeps going forward and it'll destroy the sword. So
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't have a use for this then, at least for swords. But what about the finalities bane? Is that not something that could be thought of as a blocking of a sword?
no.
To interject real quick. I apologize. I need to step away and deliver some pants to my fiance, who's currently in the hospital, and some fresh undies because they had an accident there. Can I do my quick as attack and defense with the sword elder?
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah,
yeah.
I can pause this conversation. You do that.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
Demon and attacking as quickly as I can. I think the math that I have it at, I have 3 half actions that I can accomplish, and in those half actions, I can get a total of 3 attacks. Then the backswings, if I can get to, if somebody tries to attack me. But do you want me to just swing 9 times?
One strike, right?
Or just say that I swung and see how sword elder?
Technically, it's a single strike, so it'll be a single half action, and whatever you sneak into that as free will be considered part of the attack. So it's just roll once.
Okay. No aim. Standard attack. No other modifiers. Whoa.
Ba-boom.
Kaboom.
A
Damage.
little bit better, Mr. Poe.
Defenses haven't even been worked on, I don't think. So
Boop. Well, your defense, doesn't it also have screw defense? I'm going to hit you instead.
yes.
You could do that. Just let them hit you, but you're also like swinging for the face. Ah, Mr. Poe, a true demonic practitioner's way. You hit me, I'll hit you. It's all perfectly part of the plan. I miss demonic practitioners. They're the funnest fights.
It's like a
They don't live
gentleman's
long.
duel.
Most don't live very long. It's a very, very small percentage that actually can outlast themselves, but not bad, Mr. Poe. How funny.
But yeah, I gotta deliver these to
Okay. Well, we'll see you when you get back. No rush.
Cool. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Wow.
Good luck.
Who else did we
John,
lose? Did we lose John?
Yeah, John.
Hello? Who dis? John's back. Okay. All right.
Okay.
why can't you use that sword?
Why can't I use what sword?
No, I'm re-continuing the conversation with Lar.
Oh, okay.
Shawnee, are you muted? I'm back now. I'm just in the car again. I gotta go pick up the Luna girl.
Luna girl!
Luna!
The elder is like, well, why can't you use that sword?
Oh, my sword.
Well, I'm talking about the sword you were given, yes?
Yeah.
You said you can't really use it anymore?
No. Let's hold back a sec. Let's come back because I just got distracted. So are we talking about the
Circuitry.
fake currency still? Oh, the circuitry.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that we can't use it. It's just it's a failure, as Kuni Mitara said.
That's a pretty good failure.
Oh, I know, and I love it because that's just part of me, right? And I'm sure we could use it. I was just kind of thinking that it's something that reminded me of the Mage's Boon, of just how sword circuitry, in a sense.
They have the circuitry correct.
Right. It's the that is the success that I ascertained from that sword itself. Is the circuitry is amazing. It's the heart of the sword.
Yes, and it not only ideally channels sword energy, but it amplifies it, which is frankly an incredible achievement. That's very hard to do.
I mean, she is amazing after all.
Obviously, they did unfortunately lose the grand picture for the small picture. For the rest of the sword is average.
Yes.
But it is known that the circuitry often enough is the hardest part if you're going for circuitry at all. I don't use circuitry. I don't want to become reliant on an amplifier for output.
Yes, I agree. Understandable.
But to some, it's part of their strategy. And some individuals, they don't care where power comes from so long as they have it. So I'm a bit more choosy. But why is that something you can't use?
I didn't really mean to say it's something that we can't use. It's just a failure, as it states. It's a failure of a sword.
It'd
And
be a great
I mean,
study object.
if, of course,
It is a.
I was thinking of breaking the sword. Actually,
That would be foolish. It is an object that I would consider a spectacular failure.
okay.
It would be a wondrous thing to study in its
Well,
completed state.
all right. Yeah, OOC, I was thinking like I break the swords, get their hearts, and then use that success, and then kind of go from there. But actually, I'll take your word for that. I think that's something Liron doesn't really need to study per se, but maybe can learn something from it, or other troop members could be a good use there. It could be
No,
things that
this is perfect for your study of failure, your Dao of failure.
Mhm.
There are things called failing upwards.
Yes, rising.
Correct. There's also spectacular mistakes, incredible failures. This is exactly one of those. And if you break it, then yes, you will get benefit from that, but you will also miss out on
Right.
the opportunity to study this unique type of failure. These are very rare.
Yes, and they are presents from my other half. So
Once you've gotten what you need out of it, do with it what you will. I'm merely saying to break it now would be foolish because there's a lesson to be learned.
and at
So
the end of
that
the day, I'm a student, so I appreciate that.
Yes. What I am trying to impress upon you is the nature of this. It will open up a new world of failure for you. A new level of your Dao. This would be an excellent study of when I fail, I still succeed.
Right.
So
I will take all those four together, and that's something I can work on. Okay. So for my defense, it is a failure, but it is also something I learned from. Is that my fate? Yes, tied to my sword sharpness, but it is still something fickle. It is not something built up upon through Tao, through greater resource. So I can't do that again unless I want to break them.
I'll give you full marks for the offense, but no marks for defense.
Understood.
Now, with your defense, or with your fate resources in general, think upon this. What do you see them mostly used as? Are they utility? Are they something to empower you? Are they used to trick and deceive? Are they just something that adds extra weight to everything you do, but in a passive manner? Once you have figured out what it is to you, that is the direction you should go. But don't waver from that path once you've chosen. Fate is not something that can do everything. In fact, fate, contradictorily, is best when it does one thing.
Interesting.
Yes.
So Savalair will ponder on that for a moment and say, my fate are my partners. That's what I think of my fate as. My swords, in this case. A boon being Kunimitara, and that sword. That represents her. Midnight
Too
Sigh.
complex.
Too complex, eh?
Far too complex. You're break it down further, because what you have is relationship, which is separate from connection or link. Then you have what is called a channel, which means there's a feedback of two, between two sources that are linked. You also have harmony, convergence, too many things. That's why it's so weak. It's doing everything. And if it continues to do everything, it is weak because it's unconsolidated. That is fine if you're okay with it being that weak, but able to do a little bit of everything. The downside is when you get further into the path, there will be people who wave a hand and banish all of your efforts because it is defenseless, it's weak. So in this case, pick one of those. Do you want a bond, a linkage? Do you want a weight, an association? Like, pick one concept and go all in until you've hit such a profound wall you can touch upon something else and also bring that up. I'm not saying it has to do one thing forever. Make it do one thing so well people can't handle it. And it's a good answer for most things, or it's just unassailable, or it cannot be destroyed so easily. Then you will have an opportunity to pick something else and build that up.
These are good insights. Okay.
By pointing out the stupidity of cultivation itself. Generalists are punished, specialists are rewarded.
Yes.
It's strange, but it's an interesting concept if you think about it. Time. We have so much of it, as we go further into cultivation, but there's so little of it to accomplish what we want.
Isn't that why the foundation is important? Something for the rest of the tree that we put on to be harder to obtain.
Foundations are critical, but they don't extend your lifespan. Well, most of them don't. Reinforcing your physical toughness does, just a little bit. But what they're really, truly meant for is to help you survive what's to come. And a poor foundation means you don't get very far, which means your life will be very short. So, yes, foundations are very important.
Yes, my idea. I don't know if I'm roboty right now. Am I roboty? You guys hear me?
Yep.
It's a little bit of robot, yeah.
Yeah, I only got 2 bars. I was just thinking. My idea was to have a sword array with the other 3 surrounding me in a sense, connected by a bond, a partner. A sword is a partner to some. And just like a partner to me, they represent an entity, a person. And maybe that's the way I need to look at my fake currency. But I guess then it also determines, all right, well, how does that affect other people if I was using a boon for them or a tumbleweed or something along those lines? So it's something important. This path will remove the utility. Anyway, Suvlair will think about that. And would it be possible to use for enlightenment on these 4 concepts of the fake currency for a sword?
On your phone, it's kind of hard to hear. I heard something about fake currency.
Yeah, I was thinking of the using sword enlightenment on this interaction. I wonder if that would be useful or not.
You could, yeah. They give you
but anyway,
insight
okay.
and a boost towards something you're after.
Yeah, I think I will do that. The tumbleweed insight for my sword, and then the other 3, fate, boon, and the bone coin, and for those ones. So that's what I will Suvlair using this this lesson from the Sword Elder, and help find a direction for himself for his choice. That's what he will do. But yeah, let's pass the buck then, I guess. Now that we've done our swings, we show up the sanctuary.
Yeah. They're just gonna pretty much rubber stamp your approval into the next one. You just have to pay the monies to get the upgrades you're looking for.
22 points. Yes.
Poe will have generated 5 points. Both offense and defense. So you guys gained 20 points. So it only would cost you 2.
Good. Cool. We have a landing pad, and that opens up a lot of things.
That goes.
Is the red string removed from the orrery?
Yeah, it'll be removed once you guys have fully built up the landing pad to accept. All
Okay.
you have is a big empty space.
Well, we can build a platform out of bricks from clearing out that area.
Sure. Somebody just has to put in the time for it. That's all.
Sure. I'm not very good at making bricks now either.
No. If you use the phantom energy, the brick and the cutting tool are destroyed.
Yep.
Actually, what's your strength? And have you done your weapon skill reinforcements yet?
1. Haven't
Cutting
started
bricks is
those.
not that hard with a normal sword as long as it's sharp, which you have
Oh, sure.
access to plenty of.
Yep.
I want strength reinforcement.
I think 4. Let me double check here.
4 or higher. It's very plenty. You don't need a lot of strength to cut just normal stone. And with your mechanical precision, it's just a matter of concentration and time put in.
Mm-hmm. Whereas it takes basically 0 effort and no concentration for. Well, I guess I'd probably make more perfect bricks still with mechanical perfection. Where's my strength reinforcement? Physical empowerment tier 4. Yeah. So I can make all those bricks and stuff. I'm assuming Lar can help and we can do this really fast, like, to make a platform. For the landing
Yeah.
pad.
How long does that take us, man?
To
people.
fill the whole room or just the platform?
To make a landing zone.
The whole room.
The whole room?
thing.
We could
It's not
probably also have Poe help.
quick.
I don't think he wouldn't. Well, I could be cutting the perfect bricks and they could be laying them.
Oh, take you a week.
A week. Is it a week with just myself or a week with concerted effort between everyone?
Probably down to 3 days with concerted effort with multiple people assisting.
Okay. That ends up being 2 extra days total of effort, but much less for everyone involved.
Right. And then you need one last thing. A big red landing box or X. Like land here.
It doesn't need to be big and red. I cut patterns into the bricks in such a way that it makes the X into it.
There you go. Sometimes the simplest solution's the best one. Works for me.
Yep. Cool. We have a landing pad.
I get
You
to see
said that
my master after a whole year.
Yeah. So 3 days of effort there. You can see what Duality wants you to do. The Duality hasn't really been like directing you too much as aiding you whenever you wanted to do something.
Cool.
I would go.
Ta-da!
I would go talk to my master, but they've already told me what they want me to do. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go do it.
So I need to do a reinforcements. But the rest bonus thing is significant.
All right. Red string comes off the orrery. And the spaceship.
Spas.
Spots. Ta-da!
That also means we can get like Midnight Sigh in here.
You'll have to summon them.
Invite them. Yes. I kind of want to meet up with the merchant and get any royalties I might have received in this like 2-year period that he has been able to sell my book.
All right. Salvalair will initialize the connection.
The coin.
Cubics. Our polygon friend.
Yes,
White poly.
yes.
Same with Lar.
I cast Greater Polycule. Do you mean polymorph? No. So yeah, we'll get that shop dude down because we also want to ask him to go and find that ballistic skill book for us in checkpoint 1.
So do we want him to do that, or do we want like us to find it ourselves? I guess we could utilize him. No, that's fair. I don't think that's a bad idea. I
Yeah,
just
because
thought
he can
maybe
source
that's-
stuff, and I need to get my reinforcements up sooner rather than later. And
The only caveat I have here is that if we're doing it as new cultivators on the path, it might be less expensive compared to a merchant of that nature going and finding it for us.
yeah, going and specifically asking for it, in which case that
Yeah.
merchant in zone 1's going to be like, you want this book in particular. Though he's a good merchant, he might just buy a bunch of other random garbage too.
For example, we could go. No, that would start the path if we do it right now. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we can't really go get it ourselves, and I need the reinforcement books. So yeah, we'll have qubits come over because Lar has his blood coin that allows communication and such.
Greetings.
I have to be inside the.
Oh, hello.
By the way.
Yeah, so you have to be inside the orrery for that?
Correct. It's because there's a caveat here. Is that the reason we have this in the first place, the friendly mercantile license, is because of my recreation card. But my recreation card is attached to the orrery inversely. So as long as I'm in the orrery, I'm attached.
Okay.
But
It's
you'll
been a
probably
bit.
want to see your master anyways.
Yep. So you want to be going there.
Greetings.
I was just checking in on the sales of my book.
One more sale.
Ooh.
It is an unpopular item, unless of course it fits you perfectly. Then it's very popular.
And very expensive.
Very
based on the first
expensive.
sale.
This is good.
Good to hear.
Are you here for the money?
Yes, and a couple of requests for items to requisition. You
Head scratch.
remember those reinforcement books that we purchased from you?
Yes.
I was looking for more from that particular author.
Hard to find.
Yes, I happen to know where one might be. It's in checkpoint 1 of the Cosmic Road.
Haven't been in a long time.
There's a seller who has the book for the ballistic skill. I don't know if he knows the value of it, but we'll pay you handsomely if you go requisition it for
But
us.
Cubit's already super handsome.
Well, of course, but more handsomeness is always good, yes?
Cubit's thinking. Cubit's not sure.
Fair
Also,
point. Would
how
be great
would
power.
the payment be handsome?
Could be art or something. Though we don't really have
Cubits
art.
will accept art as payment.
I have another book on swordsmanship that's mythmatic. If I give you the contract to sell that as well, would that be
Dangerous.
enough? For a contract?
Dangerous for you. No
Why?
risk to qubits for sales. Mathematics is very desirable, very coveted, very protected. New outside
Ah.
seller might spark interest. The bad
Well, I'm
kind.
already selling one mathematic manual.
Don't you have credit you can utilize for the store anyway? Like,
I've got a
Yeah.
just pay
ton.
'em for
I've got
that.
so much credit.
Just pay them through that.
We'll just pay you with the credit plus 10% for the travel fees for that book.
Cubics is okay with this.
And also, could you try to requisition other books from that author?
Hard to find.
Yes, sorry, I understand that.
Cubits will look.
Sure. Just
No
letting you know
guarantees.
that we're looking for it and would be able or be willing to purchase them.
Cubits will try.
And with the second purchase of the book, have we come close to being able to afford that very fancy
No.
energy devouring technique? No?
No.
Okay.
Not sure you can even use it anymore. You have been visited by the Face Star and have taken its power.
That is true.
You would need significant alterations to be able to even perform the first part of that book.
Very well. Do you have any manuals on what the three killing technique or killing dangers does?
Yes, so many. Many books. Many people dumb. Many people write book thinking they can impart wisdom. They are wrong. They are dumb. But still, funny reads. I put them in fiction. He has a very large collection, books and whatnot.
Oh, it's mostly saying that because you still haven't given me the stats.
I got fucking distracted again because I needed to do stuff.
It's fine. I probably won't need to use it for a while anyway, but
Also, I had half of it written, and then when I clicked off of it, it went away, and I'm like,
okay, well, it's fine. I was just
it's fine. I got it.
and then well, I'll describe the general location that I have information on for the ballistic skill book. That's mostly all I needed for the moment, and to check on the sales. You know, you're a swell dude.
Cubics knows. Yes. Cubics is appreciative that you state the obvious.
Oh, of course. Sometimes it needs to be stated. If it's obvious, some people might forget to mention it sometimes.
Most would agree. Sometimes you should not state the obvious, for it is dangerous. But very rare. Very rare.
Fair enough. Let's see. Anything of interest that... Oh, we were asking about reinforcements. Do you have any refinement materials?
Cubic supposes. Depends on what you're looking for.
I don't know what I'm looking for yet. I just Was curious if that could be sourced from you.
Be specific.
I will have to speak with my master to see what they plan on doing for refinements for me. So I don't know what they have planned. And they probably have specific materials.
Cubics spins one of its little cubes, and the whole place shifts. And then there's a cavernous space with just an incredibly large selection of materials and whatnot that goes on and on and on. Cubics has lots of materials. You'll
That's what I
have
was
to
expecting.
specify so Cubics can help.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to specify because I don't know what I need yet. And that's what I was afraid of, was that you would
Cubics
have a
spins the thing
cavernous
in
map.
reverse and it goes back and all the materials fade out of view. When you know what
Quite
you
a large
want, tell
selection.
Cubics.
Of course. I appreciate our continued partnership with selling of the book.
Did you want to keep the payment here in credit, or did you want to take payment immediately for sale?
I guess it depends on how much it is.
It's a lot. You said sell for a lot.
That is very true.
So I did.
Out of character, should we just take it and plop it in the treasury? I think Lara's not there. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll take the payment.
Yeah.
We already have plenty of
Hands you
credit.
your ring.
And then we can put it into the treasury. That's my thought. That's all I got.
Roll me a d3,
Okay.
and it cannot be rerolled. Okay. It has 2 cosmic wealth factor, cultivator wealth factor in the ring. Here you go.
Oh.
He didn't know what you really wanted. And I said, wealth is fine. So I got wealth from him.
That is a lot.
Ring is also part of the wealth. Very rare.
I'll take a look at the ring. Very closely.
It's made of stone. Very strange stone. Instead of having a big, like, gemstone, like most of the spatial rings do, it's a perfect band.
Okay.
Yep. And when you pull stuff out, the band actually shifts and twists, like it's made of like a river of sand. And bloop, stuff comes out. And then when you're done with it, it then goes back to being stone. Very rare ring, made from the Time River sands. Very rare. Even rare to find craftsmen that can make it into something that isn't lethal. Preserves things in time and space. It's better than stasis. Stasis, very unreliable. Space and time containment, much more reliable.
I mean, the fractal ring does basically the same thing, though.
No, fractal ring traps things in the reflections.
Yeah, and it says that time doesn't pass for them.
Correct. So you have the other very valuable way of transporting things and storing things inside the fractals. But this is a space-time ring. This thing traps things out of space and time.
Huh. Well, I guess
Very
it's good
useful
for fractal things, and fractal things
limited
not so good for that.
space, though. Well, at least for a cosmic ring. Limited space in comparison to other models. Still valuable.
You know, I could put my fractal ring in the treasury. I feel like a piece of a star is worth a lot.
As long as it's outside of the ring.
Oh, we'll just
Anything
put it in
in
the treasury.
spatial rings does not count.
2 wealth factors of cosmic stuff probably doesn't
Unless you
fit.
were a money Dao practitioner, and then you can get by that.
Sure.
So, If you ever want to sell that ring, Cubix is interested. Cubix has many things that need to be stored in time and space.
I'll keep that in mind.
If
I
you
look
want.
forward to.
Oh, the super robot. Sorry, Johnny. We can't hear you. You're a super robot.
He does.
Well, Ms. Liron, perhaps you make exchange with Cubix. Cubix will buy a ring, and you can put the contents in your other ring, or Cubix will give you a replacement ring, and will pay you for the difference.
I suppose. I'm a lot less interested now in that energy devouring technique from what you've mentioned.
It's still best of its kind that Cubix knows of. Just,
Yes.
you've done something strange.
I suppose I'll consult with my master to see if they have any idea as to if that is compatible or not, because, well, I guess their group deals with what I have done with myself. And if so, would this ring suffice as payment?
For the book? Mm-mm. You would need 1,000 of such rings to even come close.
I see.
They'll actually pull out the catalog and they'll flip to it. Payment for it is about 1 million cosmic wealth factor. One of a kind. Best Cubix has ever found.
Wait, I'd only need 100 of the rings?
No, 1,000. The rings are considered, the space-time rings are considered very valuable.
It's
You'd only need
1,000 wealth factor.
1,000 of them to pay for 1 million
Yeah.
cosmic wealth factor.
1,000 cosmic wealth factor is, in fact, that's 10 vaulted hordes.
No, they're if you were to pay them with miscellaneous cosmic garbage, they would need 1 million wealth factor to buy that book. That's you don't give me the thing I want, but you're giving me junk. I suppose I'll give it to you if you give me enough junk. It's the worst option. If you find the things he likes, the price drops considerably.
Could be traded for another thing that he wants. That's irreplaceable.
Correct. So that's his ridiculous price. But the space-time rings are considered much more attractive because he's a merchant. He needs to store things in space out of space and time so that he can preserve his wares. But he says this is on the low end of space-time entrapment rings. They're still super rare, even on the cosmic path, but it's on the lowest quality side. You need 1,000 of them for a trade.
Sure.
So it's just different scale of things between the paths. It's hard to branch or meet in the middle when you're still on the earthly road and haven't done much on the cosmic road.
Well, that also means that something extremely valuable on the earthly road might be even more valuable on the cosmic road, though.
Not really. It's more like things of the cosmic road are way more valuable on the earthly road, but they don't really know what to do with it. So it's kind of worthless because they're like, I can't do anything with it. And things on the earthly road, except for like fresh produce and things that are hard to grow, those would be valuable on bereft planets and space stations. But there are planets out there that are grow planets, but breadbasket planets. So hard to say.
I kind of want to just give the ring to my discipline master so that they have a bunch of cosmic resources to play around with.
You could do that too. Yeah.
One thing-
But he's just offering because he would like it.
We
Heard
could
an
put the
from Joe.
resources in the org. Could we not? The wealth factor of the cosmic resources. Could we just put them in the orrery?
In what capacity?
It has storage for
We
it.
have storage. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could also just wear the ring.
Yep.
I can also copy the ring with recreation, right?
No.
Nope.
Nope. This is
see.
called a gradeless artifact.
Gradeless. Yeah.
And it's on the low end side. Yeah. These things don't have grades because they're made of the sand from the space-time river. If you pull stuff out, you might be able to copy some of the stuff inside. That's where you get the stonks from. If you systematically go through the ring, pull out things of certain tiers, and then send them through the card, duplicate them, it'd just be a chore to print money. You'd have to go to work to print money.
Don't we all?
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, this would be a very fortuitous opportunity if you were willing to put in the time to just cycle everything you possibly can from the cards or from the rings to the card. You would gain a startling amount of wealth. Probably increase the wealth factor by double almost. On the low end stuff, but that's still a lot of stuff.
Well, you can do up to supreme grade, can't you?
Yeah, so pretty freaking good. You're just gonna run into a lot of no grade or gradeless or ungradable
stuff.
in the cosmic rope, but that's on the higher end.
I imagine that happens high up in cultivation anyway, because they're all like one-of-a-kind artifacts that my master made 1,000 years ago in the heart of a sun.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's a lot of that too. How did he do it? I don't fucking know. He fought a sun.
Forged it with his meat hunks. His moon for hands. Well, I appreciate the payment and look forward to our continued partnership with this book.
Of course.
And we would be willing to pay extra for expediency for that ballistic skill book. I do need it for a current thing that I'm trying
May
to
not
do.
be worth it anymore if you want expediency.
Oh,
Expediency on the cosmic path is very costly, but you have credit if you want to use it. Cubix can use it.
hmm. What do you think, Lar?
I mean, I don't think it's.
Worth
You
it?
could always find another ballistic skill reinforcement book that takes catalysts, right? You don't have the secret aspect, but then you can get. We know where it is, and we can get it eventually, and then you can reread it, and then get the secret aspect and go from there.
True, I
That's
guess we could do it the
the other
old-fashioned
option.
way. And I do have a
Yeah.
time chamber, which could potentially be improved. Okay. Expediency isn't needed.
Okay. It would have cost you probably 1,000 times more than the actual price I would have gotten from it. I have to use special fuel to go real quick.
Yeah, don't
Very
worry about
costly.
it. I will take some of your... Actually, did we take a full set of the books anyway?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, we have a full set with the catalysts anyway, I think.
And you guys were just like, I'm not reading the not special ones.
Which is still the same until we get through the through the special ones.
Yeah. I mean, you
Okay.
can technically read the not special ones and then go back and read the special ones later to fill in the missing parts.
Yeah, that's what the plan is currently.
Yeah, go for it.
Hmm.
Anything else needed from Qubit?
Oh, not at the moment. I'll come back with a list of things I need for refinements if my master so deems it necessary at this point.
Okay. Don't abuse the coin.
Oh, we won't. We did need something this time from you.
Squinty stare.
Literally just audibly said squinty stare.
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, how much would a... I don't want to sell that, actually. I'll pull out a little bit of the star energy from the star that I cultivated 1,000 years around.
Ooh. Fancy.
Just a tendril of energy there. How much could we sell some of this for?
Hard to say. Looks like star energy's all tangled. Very weird collection of energy. No couple customers that may want.
Well, I've got a lot of it. I plan on using a lot of it, but
Define a lot.
is there a way that I can... There's not really a way I can show him. Do I know the amount that I have? Like how much this pedal is?
You don't know what the quantity of that is. It's like
Yeah,
the quantity
it's
is
big.
yes until it's no.
Well, this star was shedding rather large petals. It was...
No, don't tell Cubits you have star petal.
Yep, a whole one.
Willing to sell to Cubits?
Mm,
We'll trade
Well-
book.
It's tied to my cultivation at this point. I was visited by the star,
Is it?
and
Is it though?
well, not really, I suppose.
Can you
You'd
even
trade book
use?
for it.
Is it good for
Well,
you?
The same question could be applied to this book now, too.
Was offering thing of expensive that you wanted. Still doesn't clear the gap. Star petal too pricey. We'll have to think on what Cubix could pull together to buy star petal, though.
Well, if you want to think on that, I'll discuss the possibility of using that book with my master. And if I still can, or they can think of a way for me to, then sure. I'll sell you the star petal.
As note, Cubix will resell star petal to one group who does use it. They worship that star, the one from this one. High density star shedding petal. Very attractive to that group. Very mean people. Powerful star cultivators always are mean.
Seems like powerful cultivators in general are.
Cubix is strong, but Cubix also merchant.
I suppose that's the exception.
Many exceptions. But definitely not norm. Strength breeds arrogance. Pride and all the other things.
True.
Cubix will think. Very expensive. Anything else needed from Cubix?
Not at the moment. I'm gonna go discuss this possibility with my master.
Okay. Cubix says bye. And then
Bye, Cubix.
it's that same like yoinkage, like the room darts ahead of you and you feel yourself being pulled back, and then you're outside of the merchant floor, back onto the orrery and the door.
Okay, so I need to talk to my discipline master, and I need to talk to Vicarious. I'll talk to Aethram first, because I already know I'm just going to hand him the ring of 2 cosmic wealth factor. Can't
Well,
really.
don't you look like the cat who ate the canary?
Oh? Hold on. Why, yes. I have a ring full of cosmic goodies.
Oh, is it filled with random stuff?
A lot of it.
Okay. And you're bringing it to me for...
Well, you said you wanted to travel the cosmic road, presumably to get some of these resources to also work with your artifice. So, I thought, heck, maybe Aethram
Are
would like
you
to
bribing
experiment
me?
with stuff. Well, the more things you have to work with, the more likely I benefit from it.
Yeah, okay. Hand it over.
Here you go. Oh,
Whoa, okay. This is not stone.
oh, it's like some time sand, something or other.
Time sand. Sets it down on the table hurriedly and picks it up with tongs. Puts it in a containment chamber, which floats it in the middle, and then they seal it. Whew. Time sand. That shit's dangerous.
Well, it was crafted into a ring, so maybe it's
That
less
doesn't mean it's
dangerous.
safe to use.
Huh.
Are you able to withstand the shifts of time and space?
Not sure.
No, I'm going to say no, because you still age.
Well, I was given
Um,
it by a partner in crime. Are you saying that it was a trap?
No, it's let's just call it he's so smart he's dumb.
Ah.
You need the great perfection true body to use this without penalty, because without it, you still be exposed to the changes of time and space whenever you activate it, and it just eats away at your life.
Oh.
And the closer you get to it, the less it costs you. But I mean, for you to use it now, it costs you a year of your life.
That's a good thing I didn't
Check its contents. Yeah. If you didn't have the first level of the lesser annulment or lesser void annulment body, it'd probably cost you a decade.
Huh.
But I have a little device here. Let's see what's inside. As they spin it up and the ring turns into sand. Oh, they were not kidding. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Oh, there's even more stuff. And there's stuff for the stuff. Well done. That's a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, and I figured what better use than to give it to a really good artificer.
Yeah. This ring is also really crazy. Yeah, whoever made this is time principles and space principles, and together that's like kind of ultimate power in the cosmos, time and space. Fucking
One would
weird.
imagine that'd be most places that would be. Kind of
Time and
everything.
space. Pretty good. And you need both, almost to the level of law, to make something like this.
Hmm.
Close. Maybe not a full law, but some of the pros and like some of the parts of it.
I guess a question for immediate use is, could you make any improvements to this time chamber that you gave me? It is awesome, but with cosmic resources and, well, time, I might be able to...
For now, improvements? No. I'm just gonna have to make a new one. I've pushed that one to the maximum it's capable of doing, and then have it be really resilient to be able to continue to have that output. But it's just actually easier to just build a new one.
Oh, sure. Oh, also, I have this ring from the Emperor of Progress that got worn out. Or, not ring, timepiece.
Oh, I do love clockwork. Something about it is just so relaxing. Let me see.
Here you go. It's not quite damaged yet, but it looks like things are getting stressed in it.
Yeah, no, it's you have to wind it up. But winding it up is not so simple. And they'll bring it over to a machine, and they put it in on all these little probes, kind of go out until it's properly secured, and then a rotationary device latches on and starts to spin up the ring. Or sorry, spin up the stopwatch, and eventually a tube starts to fill with some sort of
Time
foul-looking
juice.
essence. All right, so, and when it's done, recharged, and they'll also hand you a vial. Actually, no, let's not hand you the raw resource. What am I thinking? You're not going to be able to use it in this case. They bring it over to a machine, and it spins up several blenders filled with the cultivator ingredients, and it's thrown into a pot. And eventually, this vial of stuff is added. And what comes out is something that looks like an elixir vial. And they hand it to you gingerly. This is distilled get fucked. So I've mixed in a bunch of valuable ingredients, and to anyone it would look like an elixir. But what's the opposite of progress?
Stagnation.
Yeah. And you know all that time you used in the stopwatch?
Oh, a
Somebody's
whole
got to pay for it.
lot. Oh.
So I've distilled all the consequences in this bottle, and whoever drinks it gets the consequences.
Call it a bottle of consequences.
Yeah. So good thing you brought it to me, because if you tried to wind it yourself, you know all that advantage you took of it? Well, you'd have to pay it back with interest.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, and if it ever broke, I'm not actually sure. I think it might have been just designed to work until it broke, and the object itself would take all the consequences onto itself when it broke, which is a really novel and kind way of going about it, but it also means it breaks. So if we want to abuse this object, somebody has to pay for the consequences. Actually, if you ever want to, we could also try and make star diamonds. So we capture little flecks of star motes, and we compress them with a special oobleck clay. And then we've hit it with an immense level of pressure and stagnation, and then we can turn that star mote into a star diamond.
Okay. Well, I have
But
this
it needs a
jar
lot
of
more than this.
oobleck that was given to me by my Dao companion.
You have actual oobleck? Oh, I can't use this. This is enigmatic oobleck. I don't know
Oh.
what to do with this.
I'll keep it for later then.
Sorry,
but I
bud.
do have part of a star petal. Pulls out a little bit of the energy. Is this better than a star mote?
Star motes are like star seeds that most
Oh.
likely won't survive. So we catch them before they fade into nothing. I
Not
think
quite the same thing then.
not quite the same thing. We could do something with it, but you don't want that type of thing to stagnate. Technically, you can also just make gems if you ever want to use that stuff. We would create a gem little seed, compress it, and then hit it with the stagnate, which also, there's a bunch of time lost. So it would lose a bunch of time. It would also be stagnate, so it's not going anywhere. And it's kind of a really cheap and dirty way of making gems and diamonds and other weird things.
Well, no, I think I have somebody in mind for this bottle of consequences.
Problem is, you have to get them to drink it.
Well, that's why I put
I
it in.
could get you a spray gun or a water gun, but there's a good chance you hit things you really don't want to.
I don't think I want to do that. I'll just put it in an enticing spot that makes it look like it's something that's valuable to us, and let them come and bully us again.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, your device is fixed up. I'll start working on, well, whatever else.
Sure enough. Enjoy your new goodies.
I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna look into this stuff.
I need to go speak with my Dao master in regards to another
Sure.
endeavor of mine. I'll leave you to it. Thank you, master.
Mm-hmm. Sees you.
I would think that any debts that I could possibly have are already accrued from a master.
When you had stepped out, they immediately ignored you once they dismissed you. So,
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Sorry for the wait, guys. Allie was in need of liquids, and she was not allowed to leave the place of the marijuana. So I did her solid.
This is good. Quite solid, one might say.
Now I have my liquids. Did I miss anything? I think we got a beautiful landing pad.
I gave the wealth factor to Aethram.
Excellent. They know that it's the good stuff. So excellent.
Oh, yeah. And I got a vial of consequences, which we just need to get that person who stole our sword chips to steal it too.
Oh. Okay. So 3 days, 4 days total. I think we've done for this session. What's next? I guess.
Have you considered using the key refinement pills?
I will be using them. Yep.
How long does that take again? I guess is that training? Can you use it to digest them faster in the training area?
I'm gonna say no to that. I need to train my meridians. They need to work real hard as they go through the the jump points within my key channels.
Ugh.
I gotta flex my meridian points and have them do a workout.
Because I'm a strength practitioner.
You would not be wrong if you were solely a strength practitioner. Everything's a workout.
Yeah, you're mashal. You're mashal.
Hey, I'm gonna cultivate the mountain by working out on the mountain.
Doing squats up the mountain.
So think of it like this. There's a low grade, which takes a downtime scene, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
A mid grade takes a full day. The high grade takes, I'm going to say, a week or 3 downtime scenes. And then I'm pretty sure the supreme grade takes a month. Or a week, one of the two.
That's not so bad compared to the other time frames that we had beforehand. And they're taken as a set, so you have to do all of them.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. But before we get to that, you are going to meet your master.
What?
You said you wanted to meet her.
Is it finally time?
Yes.
It's only
You've
been-
unlocked it.
I worked hard to get this moment. This
Yeah.
this
You get
milestone.
headbats.
Oh, good.
Yes. Hey, you're back.
You're back. Oh, Duality. Oh, it's been too long. I even though maybe our lifespans aren't. Maybe this is just a wink normally, but it felt very long, and I'm so glad that you can come and visit our new home that we've created for ourselves.
Has it been that long?
I know, right? For a moon, it's not long at all. I understand.
Duality back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have completed the accessing the Ori. I wanted to poke at that red string thing, but I didn't really care.
Oh, I think it was more of a lesson in patience, if anything.
Patience, eh?
Yes.
For you or for me?
For me.
Wow.
Ah,
Okay. Well, you're back.
yes. Sevelair will show off the place. Give Duality the tour. We even have rooms for you. Somewhat.
Appreciate the gesture, but I'm pretty sure I cannot fit.
Oh, I know. I literally created a room for you, which is the landing pad.
I still can't fit.
It's kind of like a fit, I suppose, right? It's a half fit, partial.
And I know I'm a moon.
Yes.
This whole zone wouldn't fit me.
Yes. I understand.
I'm a moon. Moon! But your orrery box, yeah, that'll fit in the landing pad. It's not a problem. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but yeah.
A little bit of an airlock going on right now. I don't know how it works, but it's happened. So the
There's
maestro
a
works
lot of liberal use of metaphor. It's weird.
yes.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. Nothing too crazy though. Welcome back.
Yes. Anyway, I've been busy working on the Path of the Sword since you've been away.
Oh, sword. Okay.
We've been working on lots of fun things.
Did you win at swordsmanship yet?
No, I haven't. Still
Oh.
still working on it.
Okay.
It's a journey before the destination kind of thing.
Unless you're one of those weirdos that gets to the destination and then waits for the journey to catch up.
I suppose I am quite fast, but I don't know if I'm that fast.
There's very few who are.
Is the Sword Elder still here?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know what to do now. Well, I know I need to work on things. I have some time to finish my Path of the Sword. And I'm at a pretty good point now that I can finish my second stage. I just need to do that. And I also want to go to the Ori, and I want to have a little sit down on the prayer mat and cultivate my Stardust key.
If that's what you want.
Yeah.
If you're gonna cultivate the cosmic road,
Hmm.
you're gonna have to grow it with thicker skin.
Oh, how so? Oh, you mean like literally with my void body?
Oh, that too. But comings and goings. You're gonna have to grow thicker skin in regards to goodbyes.
Oh.
Mhm.
I always figured a goodbye was a see you later kind of thing.
Sometimes
Eventually.
on the cosmic road, it's see you never.
Yes. And that's fine. You know,
Space is a big plus.
sometimes they're not fated to meet again. It's true.
Fate can get shoved.
Oh yes, when distance is applied.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Fate tries its best, but there's only so much fate
Yes.
that you can spool out.
Mhm.
Um, think yourself as a big old cosmic spider. How far can you travel, and how much web can you put out?
Right.
And what if somebody starts to move further away, and you're like, "Hey, stop it! You're stretching the thread." So, uh, fate is strong because there's not a lot of resistances other than, well, actually, who am I kidding? There's a ton of resistances and forces that would affect fate, like, I don't know, planets, moons,
Oh,
suns.
yeah, of course.
But if out of the way of their immediate attention and influence, space is pretty freaking empty, which means you can get away with a lot of stuff in the deep space.
What
Just an
do you
observation.
mean by being thick-skinned, though? Was it more of our initial say, "Oh, it's so nice to see you again," kind of thing, or?
You seem a little too relieved.
I think that
We're
was
gone
more of
what?
a.
More than a year? That's it.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, no, it's more of that you're important to me, and it's nice to have you back. It was more of appreciation for my master, and that's really all it was.
You're missing most of the hallmark pieces of an appreciation gesture.
This Savalair will go and hug the hand. Good to have you back.
No. Nope. Stop it.
Savalair will unhand thee, and
No, it's you. There. Do you not know proper etiquette for cultivators?
not really, I suppose.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe that's
So
more of my Sava half on that side of things. The oblivious.
I think the Monray might be space bumpkins.
Maybe. All right. Well, I'm a student, and you are the master. I'm here to receive lessons.
Well, first we're gonna learn how to show proper appreciation to your master.
Of course.
So first thing is you bring a gift.
Mhm.
It doesn't have to be fancy or expensive. Just you bring a gift. Then you do some kowtows. You definitely do some flattery. You dote on your master for a good bit.
Right.
Um, that whole thing. And you certainly don't hug me.
Oh.
You can't be doing that. I
Oh,
mean, yes, you can give me a hug. I don't particularly care, but in the presence of others, absolutely not. It's improper. Master and disciple relationship is that of student and teacher, not family. Or at least
I
that's
understand.
that's the common expectation or societal cultivator expectation of that particular relationship.
Okay. So I understand that my presence wasn't enough as a present. I get that. So what can I show off?
Well, it's not that it isn't. It's part of the societal like quo that it's its own little ritual.
Gotcha.
You bring a little gift, even if it's like a little handmade keychain or yeah. If you buy it, make sure it's expensive.
Of course.
And not a piece of junk. If it's handmade, it doesn't need to be expensive or fancy. It's handmade. You spend time.
Exactly. That was the cost.
Yeah. And you know why it's valuable? It's because you could have spent time cultivating and said you made me a gift. And that is priceless.
You're right. What was I thinking? I'm too focused on the sword.
That's fine too. That's just if you were to try and do the proper appreciation thing. I
Of
don't really
course.
require it. with cosmic cultivators being separated for like decades or centuries from your master after you've been set to task is not a lot of time. It's not a long time at
In the
all. So
grand
you just
scheme, yeah.
showing back up and going, "Hey, boss, that's there's nothing wrong with that."
Hmm.
So just pointing it out. People might think you're kind of weird or a bumpkin if you just don't know these things.
Ah, yeah. No, you're right. I'm definitely not from around here. That's true.
Yeah, it's not to say that you can't be their equal or better. It's just people judge you. It's
Oh
and
yes,
they're really mean about it.
I've definitely been judged, especially a little interaction we had not too long ago. I got my first proto heart demon. Ah, it was quite
Oh.
interesting. Yes, they come and bullied us and damaged my Dao enough to make it hurt. But I
That was
had it
quick.
extracted. I know, right?
I mean, you were
This-
gone a little over a year, and you already had the heart demon this early in your cultivation. That's not good.
Proto heart demon, though. It wasn't. It was a struggle, a failure. It was part of the path.
If you hadn't built up your foundations, it'd have been a full blown one.
I agree. Yes. My will is what I'm good at.
I got an actual demon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's my spell. Oh, you're doing demonic cultivation. My condolences.
I think it was the right choice for me.
Mm. I just don't see a lot of successful demonic cultivators, but maybe you're one of the exceptions.
He is quite special, after all. He's my Dao companion, after all.
Okay.
Master, I actually sorry to interrupt. A question as
Who are you
to
referring to?
this duality, because I don't think Lore Keeper is
I'm not your
overwhelmed.
master.
But I thought technically I
So,
do.
context-wise for you, William, is that you were able to be taught by Duality as like a second teacher, but they're not your master, your Dao master, like the Lore Keeper is in this case.
Apologies. My bad.
You can call them instructor.
Okay. Instructor, I had a question. Well, I'll get back to that actually. It'll be much later whenever we actually get to space that it will matter.
I mean, okay. So when is that happening, by the way?
Well, we gotta get some bees.
Okay, then.
I think nothing stops us after that.
You even have a room for bees?
Not yet.
Oh, then why are we getting bees if you don't have an apiary?
Because I want them. Or we're not getting them yet. It's after sword things. And
Oh, so there's a second thing.
as far as I can tell, yes. But like we have the landing pad now, so it's much closer than it was before this. But I can get an apiary.
Seems like a thing you should do. If you want bees, especially in space, considering without a place to put them, do they just wander around?
No, we definitely need a place to put the bees.
The only other option, Jumbo, I could say, is putting them inside the recreation god. That would be a good place for them.
Until the people there realize there's giant bees.
Not the bees,
that
as they
are
say.
that are stronger than most of their military vehicles.
Not the
If they're
bees.
stronger than the military vehicles, then they'd be wise to leave them be.
Eh, 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 eh.
Be nice
And
now.
the bees don't want to be left alone, and they go seeking other things.
Well, that's the bees' decision.
Also, do you know how to take care of them? Like what sorts of resources they're going to need?
In terms of non-cultivator bees, kinda. But I have no idea the specifics for these bees.
I mean,
I suppose they're good points. Chunpo, you've been quite focused on your devouring side. That you've lost your bees,
I never had bees.
but you lost your
Buzz.
how you were going to get the bees in the first place and what you're going to do with them, kind of deal.
Well, and yes, that is true. But we had to get there first. Was all I had was hopefully a proposition that powerful people would be willing to accept. But now, I mean,
Also sounds like the bees would be hard to take care of.
yeah,
They would require a lot of time. Do you have a beekeeper?
I was hoping to be the beekeeper.
Then when are you going to cultivate?
Well, bees have poison. You can learn from bee. You could be the poison.
I feel like beekeeping is a decent life cultivation technique, considering what bees do.
And potentially a poison one.
Yeah, because they specialties.
And bees sting things with poison.
It's up to you.
Venom.
Got to get yourself a room for the apiary. Something about this sword thing. You got to go get the bees. And
Have to make sure that we are prepared for the bees when we get the bees. Have to then take care of the bees, prep for space things, hopefully make them space bees.
We have to stop
and
by
then-
the heavenly path as well.
That one
To
was
continue
nearby.
climb up the mountain.
Yeah, Liron, tell us a little bit more about that. You've had your first tribulation upon the mountain. What have you learned?
I haven't done it upon the mountain yet. Speaking with my master, though, they wanted me to start, well, actually in the underworld, and then climb up through there, and then start on the earthly path, then climb up through there, then the heavenly, climb up until we get to the cosmic, and climb through that.
Oh. Maybe we should have. Well, actually, let me take that. No, I think we would have worked it out if we summoned the demon and got reversed onto the demonic path.
It's a
But
possibility.
that was a possibility of the past, not of what we're doing currently. That's interesting.
I mean, we are accepting that this will take a lot of time even to get to the cosmic path.
Well, evidently the heavenly path wouldn't take too long. I just have to start on the mountain in the heavenly path. So it would be a short foray there.
I suppose we could fly up on Duality. Is that how that would work?
I think duality's above.
Duality, have you ever been to the heavenly path?
Is there a tether?
I mean, yeah, it's almost one of our favorite things to do is to fuck with cultivators on the heavenly path.
Oh yes.
No, it's like as a cosmic celestial object when they're reaching up for things of the cosmic road, or if they're in a space where the barrier is thin between the two roads, I have ruined some people's days. That's been hilariously fun.
Context OOC is Liron's visions with the guy with the star catcher.
Yeah, but
Reminds
that
me of that.
didn't seem to do it on purpose.
I remember when he brought the star down from the cosmic to the earthly, and then like how the heavenly guys ran after them and like were like fighting wars like after these stars that they couldn't achieve anyway. Just reminds me
but
of
that
something like that.
was a mistake, though, as opposed to what Duality is basically saying as doing it to fuck with them.
I think there's a certain level of, okay, you're asking for this, I will answer your request. Oh, you couldn't handle that?
Why'd you ask for it?
What'd you ask for, bro?
Yeah.
You wanted to learn things like Taiji, right? Well, I'm a yin and yang, black and white moon planet. Here you go. I can't handle this. Oh, poor
Too
baby.
bad.
You get
Too
dead.
bad.
Nah, but the cosmic road definitely has much easier access to the heavenly road. But not in a way of like they're interesting or we're invested. It's more like, you want to see if we can get somebody to go into key deviation today?
Okay. Well, that's interesting, Liron. That sounds like something we can do, though. And then after the heavenly, you go to the cosmic, right?
Correct.
Sure, we don't want to
You
do
just
the
need to be.
underworld up to the earthly, up to the heavenly, up to the cosmic. I realize that'll take us much longer, but we're sitting and smelling the roses anyways.
Well, I don't think
I can't do
Liron
that.
can do that now, and I don't know how we would get to the underworld path now.
Oh, are you guys trying to do a true mountain climb?
Well, I'm starting on the earthly path, but
Yeah,
yes.
stay on the earthly path. Your collective foundations, physiques, and cultivations are not ready to do a full climb.
Well, I'm working
So-
on that.
Well, yes, but a full climb is 50 layers. 30 is really pushing it. So 50 is a bit much.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because our foundations aren't good enough right now. Or not down.
Even if you were to have decent foundations, it's still not good enough.
Right.
Not enough opportunity. Your physiques suck. You would just die. That's 50 attempts that the cultivator devouring constellation gets to kill you, and it gets better every time. So 30 is 30 chances it gets to murder you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So let's minimize that a little bit. If you had like the Stargaz physique or the Celestial Haze physique or something that kind of made you hard to figure out or made you hazy and nebulous, sure, that would really be helpful.
What about being touched by the phase star?
My condolences. He's a dick.
Oh, it's helped me out greatly.
He's a dick.
I mean, based on what you were saying, so are you to the heavenly path.
Oh hell yeah, but I'm not that level. Like I can't even reach that echelon of like being a jerk.
So what you're saying is you're complimenting the phase star by saying he's a dick?
You know what? I am. He is a bigger dick than I am. It's also an insult. It's a backhanded compliment. Give with both hands. Anyways,
Okay, that's good to know.
believe me, you'll have plenty of power going 30 floors. That's actually 20 more floors than most cultivators get. By a lot. It's a lot. think only regressors get 50.
Because they already know what they need to start on.
Yeah, they know all the things they need to get. They know the right physique, and if they don't have it on birth, they just go get it. Which is, but by the way, think on that. I wasn't born with an intrinsic physique that I wanted. I'm just gonna go get it now.
Steal from somebody else.
That, or they just know what they have to do to get it.
Oh, right. Just the opportunity to become that physique in the first place. Right.
Or they take a pill with using a recipe that makes no sense to anyone, and everyone's like, "How do you know these things?" And you're like, "Shut up! I'm concentrating. I've only got one shot to pull this off, or it ruins my run." And they're like, "Run? What is that?"
Gonna have to go again. You know how much money this costs?
Oh man, that's one thing I have been missing though, is my runs. Being someone of the speed Dao, if I'm not running, I don't
Run
really
zoom.
don't get to do my zoomies, and it's been a while.
You could
But
build
anyway,
yourself a zoomy track.
I could. Anywho, well, so the question is now, guys, what's next? What do we want to work
I need
on?
to talk to my master.
You want to
See
talk
if
to
I
your
can
master? Okay.
utilize that energy devouring technique.
Nice. I need to try and let's see. Probably reinforcements. That's been something I've been wanting to try and do for this week, but been
Mhm.
I realize sword things need to be sorted, but I'm wanting to try and practice besides reinforcements into poisons and getting stronger with poisons to make sure that I can survive Tree Buddy when he wakes up.
Understandable.
Okay.
I think I'm going to get my weeks in for finishing off 8 and so 9 and 10 for my my swordful. That's what I think I'll work on for the next 2 weeks.
Cool.
I'm going to speak with Master. Yes.
You're gonna go talk to Vicarious.
Yes.
Okay.
Where the heck am I? There the heck are you? There the heck is he? Them. Master, I have just spoken with my business partner up in space, Qubits, and turns out I have something that they're willing to trade that complete energy body book that they have for.
Have you completed the tasks I have assigned to you?
No, I was going to complete that, but
Karate chop.
Yes.
I have completed one of my reinforcements since we last spoke.
Have you finished the weapon skill reinforcement book?
I completed my clarity of mind, and now that I see things more clearly, I
I'm
should
about to
probably
karate
do
chop
that.
you again. I gave you explicit instructions. I went and got it for you. Why haven't you completed it?
I'll go do that now.
I was almost disappointed.
Little
Stop
tally
dreaming
mark.
of the stars when you can't even get off the ground.
Very well. I will do better, Master. Next time I'll have completed it.
And the other thing, I can just give you a one lesson. You
Oh, yes, I completed your soap opera.
did you cry?
No.
Good.
I've been using it to help train my willpower and intelligence as well afterwards.
Good. You can also use it to train your perception. There are things in the sublayers in the background. There are other conversations. The reason why I am particularly impressed by this piece of cinema as it is a show, but I've only given you the audio file. There are hidden audio of conversations going on in the background, which adds an entirely new layer to the story. But it's hard to hear. One of the tasks you will have in the future is to identify all the characters, all their lines, all the other extraneous sounds, and you should be able to paint in your mind from just the audio the video. But that's an exercise for later.
I understand. I'll go ahead and get working on the weapon skill. And I had my
Should.
business partner start on their way to go collect the ballistic skill book, which, looking into
Once he has returned with it, you will immediately start on that too.
Of
Unless,
course.
of course, you have put a placeholder in place.
That was the plan. I was going to put placeholders in for anything that we don't have the books from that author from.
How about this? Complete the tasks I've given you, and complete the rest of your reinforcements, or don't talk to me. Tired of you not completing your foundations and seeking things beyond your current means.
Very well. I shall do so, Master.
Give you a bit of a
Oh.
dirty look, kind of like, what am I going to do with you?
Let's do some reinforcement trainings.
You got this, fam.
Oh, yeah.
He does.
Doot. Wait, by sheer will it says a single test. I can't use that on Gestalt tests, can I?
Which one?
The threshold for might by sheer will. You may take points of fatigue preemptively to add a stacking plus 10 to a single test you are about to attempt.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be similar to like even further beyond, right?
You can modify it to give you bonuses to progress, but not to Gestalt, without a special in-game upgrade. But it could be a special in-game upgrade.
Yeah, like for example, doing the Gestalt cultivation manual. That would be something like that.
Which I think we know where it is. We can't take it.
Good old Johnny Luck coming into play.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get on with the weapon skill training and learning the secrets of the book. I'll do the first chapter again.
So you're gonna have a rest, right? And you got your new 12 rolls.
Yep.
And you can stack those 12 up to
So
a
I can-
day's worth, right?
So I can use 2 rolls per roll. So what I would want to do is take a rest, take a downtime scene, rinse and repeat.
Oh, by the way, are you putting anything damaged inside the tribulation room?
I guess I can put my fractal ring in there and have it start repairing, but I don't think that damage I actually want to repair, because that damage is information that I can glean from
Yeah,
the star.
I definitely think there's some cool things from that tribulation for sure within the damage pieces. So I was thinking more of your pocket watch, for example.
Pocket watch has been repaired.
Oh, has it? Oh, perfect.
This is where I get my vial of consequences from.
Ah, excelente.
Oh, yes. So I can actually double up on those rolls again. And those get the same bonuses.
That's dirty with the
Yes.
pocket watch, right? Because you
With
get
the pocket
even the
watch.
ones you roll or anything like
Mhm.
that. So, tasty.
Yep. So we're going to do that. I'm going to take a week. And this is also doing finding the secret. That's 21 times 7. Uh, 294. Four gestalt. So less than 5. It'll take 2 weeks, so it should be.
Notice something, Matt. Sorry, I'm going to change it.
It should be 18.
Can't believe you betray changing something. It's unbelievable. No changing.
126 less than 5. Oh.
Man, that's so good.
Did I get any passes?
I don't know,
You got-
bud.
You got 3 passes. But
The
it's
rolling
6 passes total.
126 got you 126.
3, 6. So that's 6 successes.
Mhm.
And then I also have the other 126 rolls.
Oh, look at that 777 though. Oh, so nice.
100.
Johnny, that's a 777 technically.
Oh, like
0
700.
successes of the other ones.
There's a 5 though. But you definitely were looking for a 1 in that one.
There's also a 2
Yeah.
there. Why are you doing less than 1 this time?
So
You don't
I
have
get
bonuses?
2 DTSs per DTS, but only one of
Right.
them are going to get the rest bonuses.
Right. I just thought you already had something that gave you a +1 gestalt. That's all.
No, I have like 1 point something. I was getting plus to Gestalt for the mental stat reinforcements by using the soap opera thing.
Okay, and it wasn't your spider, right? It wasn't that thing giving you. Yeah.
The spider could be used for perception. I don't think it can be used for weapon skill. It would be
Did
a
you
bit of
try
a
going
stretch.
to the training dummies to work on your weapon skill?
I can't do that in my time chamber.
Right. Trade-offs, right?
I'll take
Okay.
a bunch of
Yeah.
I think getting the extra rolls there is better. So that is 6 Gestalt successes, which is 1, 2, and 3 for weapon skill, as well as the secret, which I guess I can do a mathematics
The
at 100
secrets.
fatigue. Here's my
Well, don't you have to do
mathematics.
the discovery first and then start
Yes,
over?
the discovery first. I'm redoing the first weapon skill reinforcement, of which I already had, looking for the secret.
Secrets.
Nice pass. I love that 111.
1, 1, 1.
But +1 because of the base success. And then
Fine, I'll make it 990 for my modifier. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3.
gonna hit you with devastating.
Yeah.
Brings my weapon skill up to
Secrets.
5. Secret. I have a secret.
Did we give the grand total a minor bonus?
The what minor bonus?
The grand hall. Is that just a like an
Oh, yeah, we
upgrade
didn't
from our
choose it.
common room? It's the common room now is pretty much the grand hall. I'm okay with doing that.
Oh.
Replacing the common room bonus to like an upgrade to the grand hall.
The stacks for each tier higher. So physical reinforcement doesn't change its text between each time. Neat. Not yet, at least. I haven't got to 6.
Yeah, tier 2 over. So in other words, if you're 2 above, is that correct, Matt?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. But it doesn't need to change its text because it works that way.
Yeah, because you're increasing the tier up to 2 and 3, and then that means you would get devastating above with equal to your weapon skill bonus. That's pretty good. And you get also a limit break. That's pretty good.
Well, and once when I get my mathematics chant up higher and make it not affect my own reinforcements, weapon skill reinforcement becomes insane.
Which is pretty good.
I'll just go ahead and reduce your reinforcement by 10. Take 1 billion devastating.
Which is pretty good.
I don't want to take 1 billion devastating.
Maybe you should have had your reinforcements up.
Shit, you're right.
You should have been better at math, brah.
You should have been better at math.
Not math. Fuck this game. I don't want to do math. I've actually had somebody look at my fountain pen system before and go, I don't want to do that much math. I'm like, it's basic math.
It's ingrained.
I don't want to think while I have to play. I just want to hit a button.
That's what there's different systems for. That's how it goes.
Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Well, good job, Liron. I'm sending you good vibes from my folding process.
We got vibes.
I think I have a meme from this. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just put it in the Riveth's wake log. I think I have.
Can't use a fate to make me reroll that 2, but better. Not that I need it. We should save it for actually important things.
All right. Do you have fate points?
Sorry to me.
No,
I was
you
talking
said
to Lar.
a reroll? Sorry, I'm trying to type stuff and you're like
We're not rerolling.
asking things of me.
No, I don't think anything would work there. Even a tumbleweed, I don't think would give a +1. I know it only works for luck. For like,
Well, if you
cards
have
like my case.
the fate thing that makes you reroll a bit better.
Oh, you're talking about
fate points.
lucky, right? Is that what you're
Lucky,
talking
yes.
about? Yeah. But I would need to hit it with my conflicts that I had planned if I wanted to do something like that, because it only works for
okay.
10 or less, for example.
Oh, it's 10 or less right now.
Yeah, but it'd be good for the things in your Gestalt. For example, you're 11. You could re-roll that, and it's a 10% chance instead of a 1% chance. You know what I mean?
He's pretty solid. Not something that we actually want to do right now because
But it's a thought.
Yep.
You know,
if a Gestalt roll is very important, it is a good idea. This one, I just do more rolls.
for example, if there was one of the ones like our positive quality that allows you to re-roll a skill check and spend some merit on it, turn it into its characteristic check, that would be interesting. We talked about it last session too. I forget the name every time. It's Driven. Driven's the name.
Yes.
Driven's Wake.
Very good. Driven's Wake. Driven's Wake. Cargo. Gosh, I hope so.
You guys are playing in the wake of the zoomies.
That's Lar.
The puppies aren't
That's
awake right now.
initial
They
D.
don't have the zoomies. This one's passed out upside down.
We went to the park 2 days ago, got some pictures taken, and Luna had the best zoomies. Oh my goodness, it was so fun to watch.
Super excited.
All right. There's some secrets.
Plus on rating to impact. If you don't have the impact quality, gain one. Oh, I could have chosen impact. I already have cutting intent. Is that the same?
No, the impact quality, it's an intrinsic. It doesn't matter what weapon you're using.
the
You
impact
can even
quality,
use your
okay.
fists.
Reduce avoidance and true damage by
Quick
X.
question for you, Matt.
Yeah.
Would we rephrase that instead of true damage as unmitigated damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mitigated. True damage, pure damage. Basically, direct damage.
Direct to health bar.
But I'm saying it is
Reduce.
true because it bypasses armor and toughness.
Mhm.
So, yeah, unmitigatable. Makes sense. So, yeah, it does. For each rating, you
That's
get
impact
10
3.
unmitigatable damage. And it increases any attempts to get out of the way by 10 for each rating. And that includes dodge, that includes parry, that includes teleport, that includes
Oh yeah.
stuff. In certain cases, they'll still complete the teleport, but you nicked them on the way out.
And that's all I need.
Yep. Just need that one. Especially like for Chung Po. You just need that one.
Yeah.
Gotta get him hit with the poison.
Yeah. So this
If I
particular
do
one
damage,
has a
yes.
bit of sauciness to it, but this doesn't have a scaling rating. It's just +1 each tier. So when you get to 10, you get, well, 10 impact, which is
Minus
100
100
unmitigated
to
damage per hit, and another minus 100 to dodge or just get out of the way. This stacks with inescapable. This stacks with tier differences. It's just another stacking negative.
Okay, so that was a week. You're spending a week to fold, and I'm guessing you're going to continue folding. I'm guessing that's what.
I have 2 weeks of folding.
What are you doing, Will?
Well, I believe that I'm gonna try and let's see. Have you completed the toughness reinforcement book fully?
Yes.
Okay. I'd probably say that, and like whichever books you have completed, I'll just go through and like do those ones back to back, and then I'm gonna be doing a lot of poison training. But I think reinforcements is a good foundation thing to start.
100%. Do you want to do the same thing Liron did with his merit and select some of his rest bonuses, or do you want to do something different?
I'm not entirely sure. Well, actually, if we didn't get more merit since the last 35 merit, I bought Perfect Practice Makes Perfect and Eureka,
Mm-hmm.
and took Sadist to be able to afford both of those.
Yeah.
There's, as far as I know, I don't have any more spare. So unless there's a way to train that.
The thing also you could do is you go to your poison vault and get yourself a poison pill for Gestalt bonus, and while you're doing your training rolls.
I will see whether or not that exists. But yeah. But for now, I'm not sure how many weeks it would take, but getting to trying to get to tier 10 reinforcements, or at least tier 5. On all of them. As they become available, anyways.
Yep. So I've done perception, intelligence, toughness to tier 10.
Nice.
I'm still
You got
working
all
on
the secrets?
willpower. Yes.
Okay.
Intelligence lets you replace your fate currency with insights. I don't know if that's worthwhile for you.
I'll take the secret.
Well, that's its secret.
Yes. Let's see. Reading the toughness book. How is that? Well, I read good and all that good jazz. Is there anything other than? Is there a role that I need to do or
Gestalt.
Gestalt? I thought
Yeah.
that was after you read it.
Well, once he's uncovered the secret stuff of it, then you just roll Gestalt and you get both because he's basically he
Gotcha.
primes the books for you guys, so you don't have to do
Yep.
both ends.
Cool. Do I need? Let's see. So just Gestalt rolls. You said a week is how long you guys
2
have
weeks.
been?
I'm spending 2
2
weeks doing my folds,
Gotcha. Okay.
and then I'm going to
Good.
spend 3 months after that.
Gotcha. Um. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. I'll just do to the 2 weeks. Can't do montage, right? With this, or can I do montage with this?
You have training, right? You can get an extra downtime action with the fatigue, through fatigue. Sorry.
Gotcha. Then let's see. My little thing here back. Subtract.
I just want you to again, before you do Gestalt stuff, you should probably try and get any bonuses you have, like rock him down. Like you know how you get a bonuses from Gestalt for resting. You know how you get a bonus from if you got other consumables or yada yada. Just try to think of those first before you continue.
Well, with montage hero, there's a necessary rest every 5 days with it. So let's see. I can add rests in there. What's our actual rest area, the bonus that it provides to Gestalt? If there is one, I thought that was
Plus
one
one.
of the things.
Plus one Gestalt
Okay,
for the next 12 rolls you do.
12 rolls. Cool. Okay. And if I'm doing 2 weeks, that's 281 DTA. We subtract. If I'm only doing 2 weeks, then I'll only have to subtract 12 of those. So 282. Calculate it. 270. And then
Are you doing these inside your
rest.
painting?
I'm not sure that inside the painting would provide any bonus. And I'm
It provides
trying.
a huge bonus.
What, time distortion?
Yeah, it's going to give you double the rolls for the cost of fatigue, right?
I haven't actually tried my painting yet, so I don't know.
Okay. Liron, that's what you're doing, right? You're using your white
Yeah.
space, and then also your pocket watch. So I just don't want you to lose out on the things you got.
I got you. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Would that work, DM? My forest painting area that I want to try and train demon stuff in. If I could use that for Gestalt and double my rolls. While using montage stuff.
Well, the thing is, you get more time all in there. It's not really doubling your rolls. It's just you get
Another
just
downtime.
more rolls.
Yeah, which is what I meant in a sense.
Yeah.
Like you're getting more rolls.
Yeah, you get more
Yeah.
rolls, and yeah, you can use the painting to get yourself more time.
Okay.
It's
It
like
is
the Holy
doubled
Geometrics room.
rolls though. Yeah. It is doubled rolls though.
Yeah, it's times 2.
Okay, so then 282, 400. No, this is
Is there a fatigue cost, Matt?
Yes. Every additional roll that you get costs you fatigue. Don't forget that,
One
guys.
fatigue per roll.
Is it stacking? Or
No,
just
it's not stacking.
just-
It's just plus
yeah,
1.
plus
And the
one.
only way you can get rid of that fatigue is if you leave and take a rest.
Yeah, it's unmagated fatigue. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
it's not all sunshine and roses, but you get
a ton of rolls, and the only reason Liron is abusing the piss out of this is he's got a fuck ton of fatigue threshold.
I've only got 700.
You know, you're actually getting close to Jackie levels of fatigue threshold, so congratulations.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm guessing
so
she
I
didn't
can
focus
do
as hard on fatigue.
Nah.
Okay. I was about to
I
say,
can
she seems a lot more
do
in-game.
40 extra rolls, but it is still just straight doubled first, and then I add.
Well, it's you roll 1,
Hmm.
and that is without the fatigue, and then the next roll immediately gives you a fatigue.
Okay.
So it's
So
if it's every even number, it costs you a fatigue.
okay, so not just straight doubled, it's costing fatigue. Okay, so I could do that 40 more times, which would give me 40 more rolls.
Mhm.
So hang on a second.
Yeah, and it only costs you half the time in rolls.
Hang on a second. So up to 5 days. Because on the 16th DTS, I have to take a rest. So
You should try to take a rest as many times as possible during this time as well. Because you're getting your 12 rolls after a DTS scene to rest.
yes.
When that gives you +1, right?
Yes. The formula I have for Montage Hero is that at the 16th DTS or every 16th DTS, I have to sleep because otherwise I will collapse. That grants me the extra DTA per roll, which grants me 141 for rolls for 1
Yeah.
week.
I just want you to include more rests in your time you're putting in. I'm not just saying after 16 worth of or however many days you go straight. Like try to have a rest like after literally every day.
Okay. So
Do you know why I'm saying this?
well, let's see. So 2 DTSs would be 14 DTA, a rest, and then 14. So almost all but 2 get an extra Gestalt roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would give you your 12 rolls first to get your rest bonus of the +1, which there would be 3 or less for you, pretty much.
Can I rest inside this painting?
No.
No. Okay. So.
And you don't want to
You
rest
can
inside the
rest,
painting either.
but you don't get rid of the fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you want to go to the resting area in our sanctuary to get the bonus anyway, right?
Yes. So that would be 2 DTS plus 40 rolls, go rest. 2 DTS plus 40 rolls, go rest. 2 DTS plus 40 rolls, go rest. Okay. So DTS plus 40 and go rest. So 14. I'll start with a rest. And I'm doing this for 2 weeks, so I got to keep track of this. Hold on. We're not going to mess with that piece of paper. This one's useless. I can write on this. Cool. So 2 weeks, which would be a total of 42 DTS. One is resting. Go into my painting. I get 12 bonus there, plus 1%. 12 rolls plus 1%. Okay, so we'll go ahead, /R 12D 100. Less than 3. Roll it. Oh, I got one.
You did.
Sweet. Wait, you got 2?
Started with
Oh, 1. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, started with a horrible failure, but I haven't
Are you doing
gotten.
toughness first?
Yeah,
Do you have any reinforcements on it yet?
3.
3.
I'm at tier 3 reinforcement of toughness, and I was gonna say, like, should I get to tier 10 first?
Tier 10's great.
It is 100%.
Should I focus on that before I do these gestalts?
Here's my thought. I would do strength first. And the reason I'd say to do strength first is because it gives you fatigue threshold, which then will allow you to do more of this other stuff. That's just my thought. But honestly, toughness is great.
Is the strength book completed?
No, but I'm not currently doing it. I'm doing weapon skill at the moment.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to strength afterwards. But you're more likely, I think. Well, actually, I'm doing a lot more rolls now using the timepiece and the
Yeah. You're
time chamber.
I'm afraid you're about to be like, beam me up, Scotty. I'm out of here.
Get those up. Get out of here. Though I guess after I'm done with my reinforcements, I can give the watch to somebody else to use. Though that takes a lot of fatigue as well to use the watch
Let
consistently.
it have a little rest as well after that nice long beating you've been giving it.
It just needs to be unwound again. We get some more vials of consequence. Or rewound.
Let's see, so I need, well, for one, I have to get, for these gestalt rolls, the order in which they go, do you have to have the tier that you're wanting to get to the gestalt on?
Like the cost?
Well, like, if I wanted to get, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how not just the secrets, but like this book. I'm just like, okay, is this me training to tier 4? And I need 4 results to get tier 4 toughness
You
reinforcement?
need 4 successes to get tier 4.
Currently, yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, so, alright, so I am training toughness reinforcement at this time.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
But you can go to strength next. If that's what I was trying to tell you.
Gotcha. Then
Because you just did that roll. You get your 12 rolls out of the way, right? You can then do that.
And then I have 2 more for just regular, and then so 42 more rolls for 2%. And then I go take a rest. But let me mark this person. Wait, or 2, 4, 1 of 5. We're at 2 of 5 now. Okay. So 42 at 2%. Well, that tracks. That tracks. Okay. That was the rest of the day. So 2 plus 40 fatigue. That was one day. And then I rest, or I hop out, I rest, I do it again. So that art here, hang on a second.
And there is a reason you didn't want to go in your vault, right? To look for some poison stuff to help you out.
For Gestalt,
Yeah.
mostly I was just trying to get reinforcements up. I haven't ever looked into poison Gestalt stuff.
So
I don't know if it exists or
take a
not.
step back. We actually were talking about it earlier. Is something you could do is go into your vault, spend some of your cash money, and then get a poison pill or something that would give you a bonus to Gestalt. That's something you go do and spend your wealth on. Is while you're doing this, save some time for yourself. That's all I was saying. But you could also save it for another time. Like maybe you need it for tribulation. Like maybe that's a good place to use it for your, your mountain climber situation. Because at the end, Matt's gonna have to roll a Gestalt roll.
Gotcha. I'll save that because this one I think is just going to be training, and while I understand that that could make this go a little bit faster,
Yep.
it's...
You have better chance than I do right now. So actually, yeah, no, you'll have 3 and I'll have 2. So.
2. And then the exact same thing. 0. That's another
Nice.
one.
Another 7, 7, 7.
Yes.
Matt, can I fate pluck? No, I'm busy. I'm just getting greedy. Go ahead. I just love that 777. 7 twice. Like I saw it earlier, with Casey
Yeah.
and now with.
Apologies. This is gonna. Whoa.
Ooh, nicely done. There's a double right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So that puts me up to tier 4.
Nicely done. Matt, get him his tier 4. Please and thank you.
What? Of which one?
Of toughness, tier 4.
Toughness. Do you need 1 through 4 or just 4?
I believe just 4. Like I have the rest. Physical reinforcements. Yeah, there we go. All right. So now we're at 1 of 6.
And you also get untiring equal to your toughness reinforcement, which doesn't help here, but any other fatigue costs that are mitigatable is quite good. So when I get my strength to tier 10, I'm going to have well over 1,000 fatigue though, which is quite good.
And now 42 for the leftover for day 3. Nice.
Ooh, that's a double one. That's 2 points.
Does he have hard luck or
Yeah, he bought himself perfect practice makes perfect, I thought.
perfect practice makes perfect? That's what it is.
Yes, I do have perfect practice makes perfect. I still don't know. Well, I both kind of know and don't understand how that all truly works. Like I've read it, but
When you roll a 1, it counts as you rolling an additional 1.
so this is 2 successes?
Yes.
Correct.
Nice. Okay. Let's so we are at this is up to 3 now then. Nice. Okay. And those ones didn't have anything. And that one was just a 3. Okay. To day 4. Zero. 2. Fuck yeah, that's 4. This goes to 1 of 7. Can I get tier 5 toughness reinforcement, Matt?
If you like,
Yes,
and have met the requirements.
I believe so.
Oof, 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 oof.
Times 6. And it's plus 5. And shock absorption gets up to 5 now?
Duh,
Duh.
duh.
Sweet.
Soviet cultivator. Shock absorbs you.
Alright, so this. Okay. So that was my 42, so we're at day 5 now. Oh, bam. Nothing. Oh, bam. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Okay, so that goes up to 6. Okay. Get out of here. Ooh, so many 100s too. 6. Wham. Nope. Fucker. Wham. 2. That's actually 3. Could I get it? 6 is just like everything gets a little bit bigger. So like times 7 and plus 6. Hello.
Do you have 6?
Yeah. I just hit 6.
Oh my goodness. So you're going quite quickly.
I mean, he has twice as much Gestalt.
Oh, critical damage health packs pool. Hell yes.
Oh yeah.
See me. Alrighty. Now we're on day 7. Bam. Nothing. Bam. Just a regular one. Oh, right. 2, which would bring us to 3. This is now at 8. Okay. So day 8. Bam. Oh. Well, that works. 4. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Oof. Rough days. There's a 1. Well, there's at least 1. Okay, so that puts it to 5. Uh, 11. Bam. Oh, 3. Hell yes. Can I get tier 7?
You can. Look at you cranking out the rolls. Are you keeping track of the fatigue?
Yes, I have made it to where my fatigue never hits 0, and I'm like always at 8 fatigue left over, and I just go rest, I pop out, I come back in, I do all that.
Okay, you do know that there's a cost of going back in and out of these things, right?
Is it time or is it fatigue?
Time.
It's
1 DTA.
downtimes. It's one.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have to spend 8 time going in, so it's about an hour to get in, an hour. So.
Okay, so but ADTA?
Yep, in and out.
In
Yep.
and
So
out. Okay,
minus
so
2
2
DTA from.
per day, which would be 2 DTA per day of, that would be a total of the days that I've passed so far, 22 DTA, which would be roughly a whole day. So we'll just say then that I am actually at day 12.
I'm just utilizing the extra DTA that I get from spending 3 extra fatigue, which might not be doable for you. But
Catching up with missed rolls. Okay. So I'm at day 12. We'll go ahead and double check something, make sure. Okay, so that goes to 2. This is at 7 now. Jeez, 3. Okay, cool. Alrighty. That goes to 3. This is also going to tier 8. Trying to get to tier 8. Okay, and then I have to remember those were the extras, but that's the days. So there's a rest. We subtract 2 DTA, so it'll be 40. There we go. So instead of 42, I actually only have 40 of these. That's where my math is off. So we go to here. 13. We keep the better 12 roll, 1 success. That goes to 4. And then this is only 40, not 42. 0. Last day. 12. And 40. 2 successes. 3. Yeah, 3. Oh, yes. Okay, that's all I got. I went from tier 3 to almost to tier 8, so. God damn. Do anybody else that wants to do their 2-week things? Also, we are past 1.
We have another week. I'll do mine real quick. It
Okay.
takes half a second for me, maybe. Let's roll 126. Because I've got several reinforcements that would take the same rolls. So less than 5. That's great. And less than 0 for the second half. But that's 14. 16 successes in weapon skill. It takes 4. 16 minus 4 minus 5 minus 6. Weapon skill up to 6 with 1 of 7 to progress. I guess this one has new text for 6 probably, but and then that is me being caught up.
Okay. All right. We will go to Mr. Lar. Do you have a plan for catch up?
Like he was folding again.
Oh yeah, he's just doing
Yes.
folds, which is
And
time
then
consuming.
Yeah.
But
gonna
he
do
has reduced it by a lot.
Yeah. So it's 2 folds in 2 weeks at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. I need weapon skill 4, 5, and 6. 7. Having the timepiece repaired is very, very nice for this.
Johnny?
Johnny. Mr. Lar.
He is muted. So sad. But I'll get back to him when he gets back, but I think this is a good spot to stop.
And 4, 5, and 6 before stopping.
No! No, I don't want to give you 4, 5, and 6. It's mine! You can't have it!
What about 7, 8, 9? Minus
No.
9, I guess, because 8.
Well, is the
7,
session
8,
over?
9.
Uh,
We were.
Yes, yes, it is.
Sorry,
But we were
I know
asking
you
what you
guys
were
were
doing
trying to get a hold of me, but Allie came home and I
Oh yeah, you got to give Allie the 11s.
yeah.
Guessing you were just
proper
continuing to
husband thing.
fold, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, so I did the week. I took things out. I was going to talk to Matt about that, obviously, and go from there. But I think
Yeah.
we can do it another time. But since
You
you
can
guys,
definitely just what stuff do you want to take out?
um, just send you a message, put it in my thing, and then
Perfect.
another week down, and then I'm all caught up to you guys. Right?
You could do like I did and take out everything.
I am taking out a lot of things. It's true. You're a paradoxical man. You put things in, but took things out.
Okay. I needed to give weapon skill of what numbers again?
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Impact 6. Pretty good. Do. Obliterating. Over their weapon skill and reinforcement instead of over their swiftness? Okay.
It does some pretty spicy things to people you give the touch.
I mean, I already do spicy things to people I do the touch with.
Yeah, but this one specifically, I meant um. Yeah, basically it's like, hey, if you suffer critical damage from a weapon with this, they make a challenging toughness test or die. Most people can outright just survive because their toughness is of a significant amount, but it is something you can invest into so that it's particularly hard to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
With that, it is over. Thank you for the sesh.
Of course, it was my pleasure. It's gonna be a busy week. Holy shit.
Oh, I also was wondering, was it the 25th and 26th that you're out of town?
I get back on the 25th, but it'll be a little too late for the morning session, I believe. Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. I need to double check the timelines. I need to see what.
And then also look
So
in.
the 22nd to the 25th. Yeah, so unfortunately, I will get back a little too late for session start on the 25th.
And then Locoin's gone on the 26th.
Darn you!
Therefore, he is gone.
Yes.
Well, then I
Sorry.
might make a
Who
day
is
trip on
missing?
Saturday.
Who's missing this weekend?
We were all here today.
Well, I'm talking about tomorrow.
I don't think
Are we giving-
anybody, right?
Good. Yes, of course. All right.
So I'm just like, I'm almost certain we are all here.
Perfect. Just the way I like it. Everyone's here. All right. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Puppy
they are
time.
gone. Goodbye.
Yep, gone forever.
Forever gone.
Yep. Going to puppy training classes, and then I'm bringing both the puppies today. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, puppy?
Where are you taking us, Father? Where?
Outside to go to the bathroom, and then to puppy classes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yes. Mr. Johnny, how is Allie doing? You doing okay? Yes, Johnny? Did you die? You died. I understood. I know. It happens. Death.
All right. Well, Mr. William, you said you had questions.
Yes, I wanted to show you a website. That is what I have kind of been using.
Does it automatically help you generate the character?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I might have that already.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
It is kind of nice. Does it have a kind of a yellowy paper background?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, it's the one.
I was gonna ask if quarantine world would be something that is acceptable.
Yeah.
Because I know that wasn't a standard thing. And I not like I was either like, okay, if quarantine doesn't work, I was gonna ask about research station. If it's just like, all right,
That
stick to
works
the
too.
okay. Um, I'm let's see when you said standard. Okay, this one go to Sage. Individually roll characteristics.
Yep, you get one reroll.
Cool. Okay, one reroll. One reroll. Which one could we do just better with?
It has to be better, and you can rearrange the stats however you want afterwards.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Normally it's okay, 2d10 plus or 20 plus 2d10. Just gonna borrow one plus
Stats will not be great.
2d10. Yeah, I know that one, but this little piece of paper thing is or not piece of paper thing. Plus 20. Damn, there's a better number than 27. Okay.
Okay. I have to ask before we go any further, though. Is consistency gonna be a thing? Because if it's
I
still no, then it's probably best we hold off.
understood. Well, I have the character idea. Like
Mhm.
doing solid projectiles, clues from the
Because I did
crowd.
talk to the group, and they all said yes on the condition that any player that joins the lobby, and we're not going to have any more than 5. Period. I'm not hosting for more than 5 players. It's too much.
Yeah.
Consistency is key. Like being able to, I think, one tardiness in 2 months of play would be the.
Gotcha. I mean, like the time wise, for me, that's not an issue. Like I can comfortably for like I woke up at 7:30 and I was just like, oh, I have time, and I passed back out, and that's why I was a little late. But like I feel also, how much longer did you play after I left? Because for me, I left at
Not
about
much.
2:30 my time. Okay, cool.
Not much. No. So we did 1:30 maximum is the farthest I'm gonna go, unless we're like in some like super big scene and or we don't have game the next morning. There'll be a couple of factors that will allow us to play a little bit later into the night, especially if we don't have game the following morning. But most of the time, the hard cutoff is going to be 1:30. Usually about 15 minutes of just kind of wrapping it up, like little muddling of conversation. But
Cool.
usually I would want to cut it actually at around 1, but maximum 1:30, which I think is 2:30 for you.
Yeah. I can't guarantee anything, but after I have a conversation and have like because my fiance was just like, well, I miss spending time with you, and I'm just like, I understand that I miss you too, but
Game
so
time.
far, well,
It's
not
game
even
time.
not not game time. It's more of like, oh, hey, you're pregnant. Whenever we cuddle, I have to be able to get up and move. That way, you can go puke. So it's kind of like there's a disconnect on my end where I'm just like, I want to be there, I want to hold you, but I can't. But
Um.
out that yeah, just personal
Yeah.
shit on my end. I'll
No, I
figure that
completely
out.
understand, and they definitely want that closeness. And as a GM, I want to foster better relationships IRL because at the end of the day, I can host games later when life is more stable, and IRL is significantly more important than being at a game table with a bunch of guys across the internet. So,
Yeah.
but if you can make it work, I have found that playing TTRPGs also it
This is the
can help.
closest thing I have to therapy right now.
Yeah. And it's also you get to be it's kind of like it's not to exclude ladies from this, but do you ever hear those memes about only guys will get this?
No, yeah.
Yeah. Um it's especially for 40K. Um
Yeah.
it's definitely a really guy focused thing, and it can be really fun despite how difficult it can be. And just TTRPGs in general are just it's like a guy's night out, you know. And you don't have to drive to the bar, which means you can have a beverage at home and know that you can safely not have to drive even if you've had a little bit too much. So that's why I like the over the internet. Also, my visuals are fucking killer right now on the 40K. I wrote 6 pages of lore for the current deployment.
I was playing Necromunda last night while while listening to stuff, and I love that game, but it crashes on this computer for some reason. I'm just like, oh, I'm about to win, and then I'm just like, well, that's why I stopped fucking playing this game.
So for my games, there's a lot of or especially for the 40K games, there's a lot of setup because you are a Dark Heresy group, and instead of just having it be run Shadowrun style, I don't like Shadowrun style, which is every day there's a mission. Maybe it goes a couple sessions.
Oh, dude,
You're just
I was sitting there thinking of like, okay, how can my scribe change this and do things to make things better? And you said like, oh, hey, kill half of the people and find jobs for the other half. I was just like, hey, I could find jobs for everyone, I think, if I had a list of what is available. You sure you want to get rid of these usable bodies?
Yeah. Well, it was
Yeah.
deal with half. You're only allowed to recruit half,
Mhm.
but you got of course the players found a
Away.
loophole.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
there's also going to be a lot of not combat missions.
Mhm.
Like the one you guys are currently on is not a combat mission. You guys are being deployed to a safe port, an armory world, that has not seen the the brush of combat in a long time because of how protected it is. And your job is to go find malfeasance, treachery, and heresy. You're given 3 years to do it. Find some. And a scribe is going to be particularly potent. And you can be a combat freak as a scribe. Takes a little bit more effort than the rest, but you can. Especially if you have like mechadendrites or like your scribe desk is also a battle desk.
What was it? Striking grudges from the book with the freaking dwarf from Total War Warhammer.
Yeah.
Um, if if now would not be a good time for me, and it is a hey, sometime in the future we'll play 40K. Would Is there a game that you prefer to play? Like, do you prefer Dark Heresy or do you prefer Rogue Trader, Only War? Do you
Dark
like
Heresy.
Dark Heresy? Okay.
Only War is a fucking train wreck. I've tried it a couple times,
I
and
feel like that one's designed for people like soldiers in the field.
well, the problem is somebody gets to be the rogue trader, and the rest don't, and that is already a recipe for problems.
Yeah, well, and same with technically, you can also have the Inquisitor, and one person is the Inquisitor, and the rest aren't. They're your lackeys. And I've seen it done with Rogue Trader. I've seen the current one that I'm watching has been fairly like he is the Rogue Trader, and there is like a certain level of, okay, well, we're following your lead, but here's my advice, and risk that as you feel.
Yeah. But that if
But
you're
yeah.
watching something, that means this is a set up group for an LFG, even among friends.
Oh yeah,
That is a
recipe for disaster sometimes.
it is a recipe for disaster, especially in 40K. The stuff you're watching is a studio production, and people know not to take it personally, and they're all playing a role, and they're as immersed as possible. They've already okayed that, hey, I'm not the guy in charge, but that's awesome. I get to be special in a different way. I've yet to see a good Rogue Trader game on my side, or at least host it, or even playing it. I've done a couple Black Crusades. Those don't go very long.
I would love to. I had a concept for Black Crusade where it's just like you stab each other in the back, but you never truly lose progress. Like, so say you have your undivided style, and one person takes over, and the or one god takes over as a person, whoever is the leader, and they destroy everything that the other groups had, but the slot that was the bonus that the group worked, or like, because I had this one thing in my Black Crusade where I had a pit that I threw people into, and it was basically where sewage collected and rusted spikes. And I would just like every now and then throw a random person into it as a, all right, this is gonna create chaos for Nurgle. And that was event, like, I'm just like, okay, if that got destroyed, well, the game ended before it even got destroyed, but if that got destroyed and there was no possible way that even the slot of, hey, I created this, could be used in the future, I would be upset, because it's just like, well, I worked for this and then it got destroyed, and now I've created either a corn character or something, or I've created a
Pit
Zinchi
is
boy on
cleared
the
out,
side.
lit on fire, cleared out as a battle arena because Korn is taken over. It's still a pit, but now it's a
Yes.
fight pit.
Yeah. But
Murder
just the
pit.
idea of like, hey, it's not completely gone, it's just changed, because of just like, I've seen people try to just erase it.
Now Zinch is in charge. You said change.
Yes. Yep. But I would love to try and do the Black Crusade that, with the understanding we're gonna stab each other in the back one way or another, but I'm happy chaos exists. I'm more happy that the man gets a fucking knife.
That one's hard because the game can end at any freaking time at all.
Oh yeah. And
especially if everyone's not of the same chapter.
Hmm.
If everyone's just like, I'm from this group, and everyone gets to be their own special fucking snowflake, it gets ugly quick. Because I've seen players go, I'm gonna grab this guy and I'm gonna shove him into a Daemon engine. Get wrecked. And the guy's like, I don't want to play fucking Daemon engine. They're like, Black Crusade, bitch.
Yeah.
It's hard. I've done Only War.
Mm.
Don't get attached.
Oh yeah. No, you can't.
The best ones I've done is I just gave a bunch of templates, and usually when you die, you play the character closest to the character that is alive. I just pass you their sheet. Here you go. Usually, I just say, erase the name off your sheet, put on a new name. Here's your new token. Just use the same sheet sometimes.
I got you.
But depending on what you are capable of doing, basically you get to see your collective efforts through a numerous amount of deaths, how you affected the battle, like your regiment. So even if you guys died like 50 times, maybe you guys created a push despite your deaths. You actually you put in a lot of work, and you actually took ground, destroyed emplacements, and eventually you created this huge flanking maneuver that ended up being
the reason why the overall battle went your way. And you can be like, holy shit, we did that? Well, your regiment did. 50 of yous did that each, but yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your opinion of Death Watch?
only my players who like it where it hurts play my Death Watch games.
Oh,
I get to throw real threats at you, and I get to do it unapologetically. I am particularly fond of Necrons, and I host Necrons the way they should be, which are unkillable death machines that if you do happen to put one down permanently, you're like, holy shit, I did it. It's not getting back up. None of this hero syndrome where you knock one down and it's so badly wounded. No, if you knock it down, the destroyer gets back up, and you're like, oh, fuck, we're out of ammo. Run, I'll melee this thing. The thing takes you apart, but your allies get out.
What was it? I had the only time I played Death Watch was a one shot with a friend of mine, and we ended up. The last thing that we had to do was defend against a Hive Lord for a few turns while Extraction was coming in, and
There's no Extraction. If you have to fight a Hive Lord, there is no one coming to get you unless it's a Teleportarium.
The whole mission was, hey, go collect this Adeptus Mechanicus guy who we've lost because he crash landed on the planet. Extract him and get the fuck out. And
Why can't you just leave that guy?
Strategic value absolute. I don't know. It was a one shot.
All right, fucking no question orders.
From the outside.
Yeah. We were
So-
talking about some 40k things.
Just 40k things, yes.
Yes.
But
It's easier than
Death
having to say
Watch-
all 5 different games.
Death Watch is get good, use cover, don't die, don't miss.
I went for the stealth approach for Death Watch the one time I played Raven, and had some nice jetpack on me as well. Plus,
Oh yeah.
some power claws. Those were fun,
Oh hell yeah.
right?
Stalker Bolter?
Oh yeah, gotta have that. Gotta have that giant. What is it called? Barrel with the thing.
Oh yeah. It's all fun and games until a death mark marks you and you're like, huh? And they shoot you through time and space where cover doesn't matter.
But that is unfortunately without a guaranteed yes or no. I will hold off. But this was that link was the hey. I was gonna try and use this, and
Yep, that works perfectly.
Yeah, cool.
The game will go on for a while. We're at a really good part for a scribe.
Yeah,
But-
I want to be in here.
So maybe have a really big talk with the waifu to see if this can work, and then it'll be your Friday night, Saturday morning D&D blitz.
Yep. And then
I thought that the Dark Heresy campaign was over. Didn't Nokoin win? He got 2 check marks in Heresy. Dark Heresy.
Yeah, we're just playing the epilogue right now, but it's a really long one.
Got it.
Taking a victory lap.
All right, you all have a good one. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekends. I gotta hop off.
Take care,
Have a
man.
nice night.
Yee.
Thanks for
How's
session. Thanks for session.
Of course. How's Allie doing?
Oh, she's doing okay. Just one of those days. You know what I mean?
I do. I know those days.
She's taking a nice long nap here, so hopefully
Okay.
she'll be revitalized later.
All right, I'm gonna do shower, food, and 4 hours of prep. That's my day.
You got this, fam.
I do got this.
Sounds good.
All right, folks.
See you
Bye.
later.
Good session,
Ah,
PhD. Got some shit done.
Yes. Oh yeah, and with the timepiece repaired, I'm gonna get my reinforcements up in like 2 months.
Oh yeah. Gonna show these boys who's boss.
Just quadrupling my progress with that. Hey, drop it. Come on, let's go. Cat, come on. Get up. Ugh. Dog being a butt. She just decided to lay in the grass and not get up.
But they do sometimes.
Yep. So I can still sell my star petal to Qbert
Yeah.
in order to get the book that I was looking to get, plus some other stuff.
Do you still want to go down like a devour path though?
It's energy devouring.
Yeah. I suppose that could be your way to get your all, since you already have your nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like your master would just look at it and be like, all right, you need to do this. And then be like, okay.
Yeah.
And you try to bring it up, but alas, you have a goal in front of you, so you need to get reinforcements up.
What's your quest right now? Oh, right. My bad. Stop it. Oh well, reinforcements will go real fast, being able to
Yep.
fix the timepiece.
I think I've picked my number for my my tribulation. I think I'm gonna go for 369. The callback to when I rolled that 1d1 million.
Oh, sure.
I'll look at it as a revelation from my goddess when I took that number.
There's also 248.
No.
Which is a interesting one.
Yeah. But like I was just thinking, the other one would be cool. Would be like a negative 69 with my already 69 I have. That would have been fun.
96.
96. Yeah, that's one way to look at it too. I was just trying to think of a negative one.
Oh, sorry. Dogs. Not everybody wants to say hi. Anywho, I am to head out now. Good luck.
Be Kizzy.